Hi. Do we see and do we hear? Yes? I double checked the mixer before we went live just to make sure. So if it crashed at some point in the last 3 minutes. Yes. Hi. Hi everyone. Hi. Hi. It's the 16th. It's title update 4 days GOG day. It's GOG day. It's GOG time. Hi Uno. What's going on? How are you? I am so sorry. We're late. We were supposed to be live about 30 minutes ago. But I got I got really stressed out. Not even about the fight. It had nothing to do with like the game or the hunt. I was just like really up in my head about giving you guys like the best possible time, and I just like I got in the pit about it. So I I needed to like decompress a little bit before we went live. We have a hype train, unbelievable. RC's gifting out those 5 subs. Thank you so much. So we have on the hunter jacket because I thought that would be like a nice thematic way to start the stream. Now, we're not going to be able to keep this on because it's really toasty. And when I get sort of like anxious, and it's a performance anxiety, right? Because I want to give you guys the best time. It's a special day. I've never done like a special stream event before. When I get stressed out, I get hot. So we're probably like gonna be able to like keep this on for like 20 minutes, I think, before I'm just kind of like, and we like shed it'll be like Rock Lee Gara, right? Like we're taking the weights off and we're becoming strong and ready. I want to be the very best like no one ever was. To hunt them is my real test. To capture is my cause. Oh yeah. I slept really well though, so hopefully my energy levels will be super good. And I went through and cleared out some extra hard drive space, which is good. So hopefully everything will just be working in like top technical form, and we shouldn't have any problems today aside from the inherent challenge that my very first Elder Dragon poses. It's gonna be a time. Since we are off to a little bit of a later start, I won't have us chat for too long. So this is what my game plan for today is going to be. I do not know anything about this hunt. I haven't looked at anyone hunt him. I haven't read about anybody hunting him. I'm going in completely uninformed, which is kind of the way I want to do it. I have drafted 2 different builds that I would like community feedback on. I think one is probably going to be inappropriate for our first couple of attempts. It is extremely optimized. I think it's probably just about as much damage as I could be doing. Chat is not on the screen. Okay, hold on. What about now? Man, can't have nothing. I'm always doing something wrong. Whatever. One set is extremely optimized for damage. I have removed any and all like comfortable skills, which I think is already kind of disadvantaging me for the first time I'm seeing like a brand new monster, especially one that carries the power and legacy of gogmazios. But I'm open to trying it. The downside to that particular set is that I would need to be able to level 5 entirely new armor pieces from base to maximum. And I don't know if I have the spheres for that. So I also have an alternative set that kind of goes to the other extreme of the spectrum, which is very comfortable. It should rely a lot on defense and spacing and lots of extra stamina at the cost of damage. And I think I might be okay with making that trade-off initially. Right? You've got the prog build while you learn, and then you switch to the clear build when you become comfortable. One of the benefits to that second set is that I only need to max level 3 new armor pieces. So that might be more accessible in a worst case scenario world where none of the grinding I've been doing ends up mattering and I can't level 3 new armor pieces. Guess I'll die. I suppose we'll just have to hunt him with what we have. Well, we're not, just make it harder, just make it scary. It's fine. I don't need Lord Soul. You don't need need the res if you just don't cart. Fucking GG. Like,
I won.
That's not gonna be my experience here. I think we'll cart like almost immediately, actually. Also, thank you for the, oh, that's not a follow, that's a member. Ocelot, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. I really appreciate it. So that's kind of what I am thinking. I would like the community to, and the good news is, the set that's super optimized, the 3 pieces in the comfy set that I would need to max level are in that set already. So if we start leveling comfy and then it turns out we've got the spheres for more, we can just kind of keep going. Because I wanted to make sure I got 3 gamma pieces in there for the extra res. I will be going in with the Silled meal. I'm going to want Moxie. Yeah, I'm going to pad myself out as much as humanly possible. So simply dodge, go literally. So we'll see. That's what I'm hoping. So when we get in and I initially show off my stats, you'll note my defense will seem very low, and that's because 3 of our pieces are level 1. If you guys like the set, we'll upgrade it, but I think initially I want to run something a little bit comfier, something that gives me a little bit of something of a stronger tether to the mortal world, if you will, before fucking gogmazios comes in and cuts my thread of life. So you have a dual build. I think I'm happy with the dual blades build that I have. There might be 1 gem I need to swap. I still don't think I fully understand how affinity works in this game, because my weapon's base affinity is very low, but I understand that certain decos you can take might pop extra affinity situationally that is not reflected in that base weapon value. So I'm gonna kind of want some more knowledgeable vets to just like look and tell me, because I think probably crit's not doing me any favors with this build. I think I can probably pop that off. I also need to thank everyone who talked about Mind's Eye last weekend. I know what that does now. Mind's Eye is pretty cool. Do I have any gems for Mind's Eye? Not one. Been playing this game for 300 hours. Not a single gem with Mind's Eye on it. It's kind of incredible. So I've got some decos, but I think I would rather use a deco that has more evade extender or something like that. Constitution. Yeah, I couldn't believe my bad luck. Because I don't meld anything. I hoard. So I'm going through like 11 pages and I'm like, what do you mean I don't have a Mind's Eye gem? What the hell? That's so unlucky. Since I see people asking about where I got the jacket, this is from N2 Project, which released an officially licensed Monster Hunter Wilds collection. And this is the jacket. They have also since introduced t-shirts and hoodies, but I think the jacket is the coolest. We've got this, I will never use like the titty zipper pocket, right? Nobody wants to see me like fumbling around up here, but you can, sorry, I don't know which way to turn. You can get like Velcro patches with the weapon you made, and there's some really cool embroidery on the back. And it's really well made. Ordinarily, my historical experience with merch collabs is that, you know, they're constructed adequately, but it's like ultimately it's kind of a gimmick and you're paying just for like the brand or the design. This is legitimately really well designed. And I like to sew, I like apparel construction, I like cosplay. So when I got it, I went through and I was like, I was looking at the seams. Like I like to check. I like to see where my money goes. And aside from like a handful of like threads that I think weren't snipped as close to the fabric as they could have been, it's really well constructed. Nice fabrics, good materials, well sewn. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but if you do buy it, it is worth it. So, I'm wearing the smallest size, which I think is just small. Because, so yeah, if they'd had an extra small, I probably would have gotten that. It was actually a gift. One of my mods bought the jacket for themselves, but accidentally picked the wrong size. And they were like, I can't wear this. Do you want it? And I said, yes. Yes, I do. I was like, do you want anything in return? And they were like, no, it's fine. So I went on the website and I bought them a bug stick patch because I was like, well, you need a new jacket. So now you'll have bug stick to go on it. But it is, it's a really nice jacket. Good colors, looks good. Wore it to TwitchCon, which was super fun. So yeah, unfortunately, I do endorse the jacket. The sleeves are long, so you can see I've cuffed mine. But if someone were of a particularly statuesque height, you know, taller than me, but I'm like, you know, 6'5", so I'm very tall. If you were even taller than me, the sleeves would not be so. I'm lying to you. That's okay. This is probably not a problem. A lot of people are gonna, but I'm so tall. I just have really short arms. That's the thing. Yeah, that's it. But so that's what I'm thinking of for today. I know some people on Discord were asking what my first hunt against gogmazios was going to look like. And I hadn't really thought about it. The idea of soloing my very first elder feels like kind of impossible, actually. So how should I do this? Should I go in with like a party of other players, which is ordinarily how I handle things? Should I go in with exclusively 7 support hunters? Do we even have 7 support hunters in the game? You only started playing this year and you have an entire Monster Hunter bot. Yeah, I regret to inform you all, I'm obsessed with Monster Hunter. So, solo with support is very possible. Go in and see how it feels. Personally, think you should try doing solo first. You can do it. Okay. Well, all right. Then this is the compromise I'll make with you guys. I'll go in and I'll try it solo first. And
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Maybe I'll give it a couple of attempts solo, or if I'm carding like immediately, maybe we say we should bring in some players. I'm quite nervous, actually. so we'll see. But it is definitely, and mind you, when I say solo, I don't mean me versus gogmazios one-on-one. I mean me with 7 of my in-universe friends instead of someone outside of the game with a controller in their hand. So we'll see. But that's what I'm thinking. So I'll take us into the game. I'd like some feedback on my comfy build. Maybe we swap out some decos. If you guys like the pieces that I've included, I'll go ahead and level those up. If I don't have the spheres to level all 3 to max level, well, fuck me, I guess. We'll have to make some last-minute adjustments on the fly. Or go in with the set that I've been wearing against Omega, which I imagine we'll have to look. At that point, we might be forced to use, like, 3 Zo2 Gore. I think it's, I might have some Steve pieces. It could be like 3 Zo2 Steve. We'll have to look at what we can upgrade. I don't know how far I can stretch the spheres that I have. But also, hey, thanks for the super chat. First time catching the stream. I think I'm gonna have fun. I'm nervous, but we are gonna have fun. The only thing I might do that kind of like pads out like 10-15 minutes is I think I want a new outfit.
Good.
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I don't think that will take a lot of time because I'm pretty familiar with what I like to see in outfits, like a little bit of tummy, like a little bit of shoulder. So I think, you know, I've got a couple of pieces on rotation. I just might want them in a different arrangement.
Good.
For whatever reason, I think I'd prefer not to do this one in a cape, especially a cape with jiggle physics, which New Udra's cape has, because I feel like there's going to be a lot on the field. And I feel like maybe we just want to go in with like something of a simpler silhouette, perhaps. I don't know.
Good.
Exactly. We have to look fly for the big fight. I'm going to be in cutscenes. I'm going to be looking real good. And Mochi also, I think Mochi deserves a little bit of an upgrade as well. So thank you so much for the follows, everyone. Oh my God. And Jamie with the 10 gifts. Thank you. I have not bought any of the DLC that they released for Title Update 4 yet, but I will. Like, we know that it's going to happen. So we'll just, we'll get that when we get it. Probably on Saturday. I will be able to show some of that off to you guys. Exactly, Arian. And it's like, you know, is it guild code for me to be fighting a horrific abomination of a secret class monster that wants to set me on fire in booty shorts and a crop top? And it's like, not necessarily, but like, it's hot outside. Like, I'm dressed for the weather. It's hot in the oil well basin. What do they even expect me to do? I made a very important glamour discovery. The Omega F waist piece, if you dye it red, it looks exactly like the bow you would find on a magical girl's outfit. So I had some fun experimentation with that. We might need to slap that on. It looks pretty nice. I really enjoy the Chotacabra waist. It's like you get it so early into the game, but it's like hoodie tied around your body and like the heart pouch. It's very cute. And I regret to inform you all that the Omega F waist piece also fucks. One day I'll be able to buy the Guild Night set, but until then, I will cope. Yeah, I don't need it. It's fine. But, so that's what I'm thinking. We'll get in. We'll look at builds. We'll change our clothes. And then we'll get the ball rolling. I'm pretty nervous. So I hope that the conversation about like buildcraft might actually like take my mind off of the performance anxiety that I have. Yeah, it might be silly for me to have it, but it's here today. So it's better for me to acknowledge it than pretend it's not there. So the only way to get past it is to forget about it. And the only way to forget about it is to distract myself. So I'm hoping if we start talking numbers, math, and maybe if I see I don't know, like if I happen to put on the Hawkheart jacket and see my hunter's nipples or something, maybe we will like give our brain the hard reset we crave. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna launch the game. Let me get everything set up and ready. Yeah, so I have my dragon and fire Ardean weapons pre-crafted from the Omega hunting days. I say that like the days are over. I still need 6 more nodules, so we're, you know, the grind continues. But they're pretty good. My dragon weapon especially, I feel, has a better Ardean skill spread and also better gem availability. Like there was a better combination of like dragon with something else as far as decos went that makes it just feel better to use than the fire Ardean weapon. But I have not rolled any new ones. I thought about it. I wanted to. Oh! Thank you again for the super. Still stuck on Omega Savage. Omega Savage is no joke. I think at the time, I believe Omega Savage, I don't know how these numbers stack against Gogmazios now, but I'm pretty sure that Omega Savage had more health than 9-star Tempered Gore. So Omega Savage is like the most demanding hunt in the game, question mark. But obviously it's like, it's a special type of hunt. It's not really like the standard fare, so. Ariwan, there is a Discord link, but the bot for YouTube is broken. So it's on YouTube. I've been meaning to try and code a solution to this for quite some time, but I just have not had the free time to want to sit down at my computer and bash my head against strings of code that I don't fully understand. I do not envy the life of a programmer. You guys seem to have it really tough. But I'm hoping, I think I'm going to take next weekend off. Like the weekend immediately preceding, or maybe immediately after Christmas, so I can maybe like spend some time with mom. Yeah, I think I might take the 26th. Wow, that is next weekend. Time is so fucking fake. I feel like the year has gone faster since I started using Monster Hunter as landmarks. I was like, cool, this day for title update, this date for title, and I feel like that's really like shortened the year for me. First time here, I love your jacket. Thank you. It's from N2 Project. I can get a link for this if anybody wants to see it, by the way. And this is not sponsored. Like it was a gift, but like from a friend who bought it with their real actual money. So I'm not doing any shameless plugging. It's just really nice. Okay. Let me launch the game. And part of the reason we're also late is because I woke up and then realized my computer was like doing some funny things, and it's because A, it ran out of space, B, it hadn't been shut down for like 2 weeks. So we gave it a healthy restart. We gave it some extra hard drive room. Everything should be running happily. We hope, right? I guess I can't make any promises, but we hope. Sun has the link. Sun, thank you so much. Sun is also the extraordinarily generous friend whose order got bungled. So it's their jacket I stole. All right, hold on. We're hitting buttons. Tell me that we still see and hear. What are going to be my thoughts after the hunt? Ooh. I don't know. I guess that depends on how long it takes us to clear the hunt. I expect it'll probably be like 4 to 5 attempts, perhaps. I do not think this will be easy by any stretch of the imagination. There's a part of me that isn't sure we'll actually clear him today, but we'll see where things go. And any hunt that we fail is an opportunity for us to reassess, build, or deco skills that we might want to bring into the fight, openings that openings that aren't actually openings that are causing us to misposition. Like every failure is just gonna set us up for more learning. So, and we'll start in single player, especially if we're going to be doing this with support hunters initially, perhaps. But been watching your whole Monhunt journey. Loved every step of the way. I've loved your energy. Thank you! The game has given me a lot to love. Yeah, so... Ooh, hold on. Let me pillage the support ship real fast.
Did you know that some kind of expanse was discovered beneath the Zeus? Alma and Gemma are quite excited. Why don't we ask Olivia for more details?
An expanse beneath a Zeus? You put a pin in that, and I will come back to it, Eric. I'm not ready for that yet. An expanse? I assumed maybe he was just like hanging out in a very deep puddle, but it sounds instead like he might have been hibernating within the crust of the earth, which is actually so much scarier. I figured we were effectively like inconveniencing him on vacation. Like he was in the oil like some kind of hot spring dweller and we came and ruined his nice time. But now it feels like he might have erupted from the bowels of the earth, and that is so much more frightening. It's fine. I'm not gonna psych myself out. It's not even started yet. Oh, I need a bunch of this stuff. Give me a second.
Hope it serves you well.
Oh, has anyone bowled today?
Sorry.
Is bowling easy today? Because I think I'm gonna end up needing like catalysts and meal tickets too. I've never seen someone put so much of their everything into acknowledging and appreciating every... Oh, that's incredibly flattering and kind of you to say.
All right.
The game gave me like a lot to love, especially as a new player. And I didn't expect to fall in love with it the way that I did. So it's always funny. Olivia wants to talk. No, builds, no, not Wounded Hollow. I'm certainly not fighting the Tempered Rathlos in there. I misclicked. Give me a second.
I'll get ready too.
You will get ready. I'm gonna give you a brand new suit. Mochi, you're gonna go in looking so good. We're gonna go in looking fly so that when our fellow guild members extricate the charred husks of our corpse from Gogmazios' lair, They'll be like, damn, it's a shame they died. God, they look really good, though. Okay, so these are... Gemma wants to talk. I will talk to you later, because that seems important. Let's look at this build. Change equipment. I think I can only... No, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I was thinking for... This was the comfy set I was thinking of. Which is using 3 of the new Udra Gamma pieces, which would need to be leveled from level 1 to level 10 or 11, whatever their max is. And then some Zo pieces that I've already maxed. The defense number looks really bad. Ignore that. That's because 3 of the pieces are at level 1. But these are the skills that I was rocking with. So, again, not a whole lot of damage. We don't have, we don't have Part Breaker, so we don't have Wex, and we don't have, what is it, Adrenaline Rush. It's a skill that you can find on the Steve Armor that gives you a big damage boost after you perfect dodge. So, came across your short, you just happened to be live. Oh my gosh, hi, welcome in. I'm prepping on my very first Elder ever. I'm so scared. So what do we think about this? I went really hard into Con and Stamina Surge and Evade Window, a little bit of recovery speed, a little bit of Divine Blessing. I'm not sure if it's as safe as it could be, but working with what I had, this felt like the best combo. For first GOG, Comfy is probably better. This is gonna be awesome. I hope so. I think we should probably run with Comfy, especially since it seems like so many people want me to try it with just support hunters first. I think you'll get more mileage out of the Comfy set. Okay, Comfy set looks great. Is there something here that you, like, I don't need? Is it like, hey, you don't need 4 levels in Con because actually the way the math works is 3 or 5 is better? Like, pull a point out of Con and put it in Evade Window or Divine Blessing or something like that. Don't think you'll be getting much value out of the new Udra set bonus, but that's fine. You might want to switch a level in Con for Divine Blessing. Okay. Because I was looking at it. There were a couple of other pieces that I liked because we're not going to be getting any real benefit from the new Udra set bonus as a whole. I'm happy to like put in other Gamma pieces if someone thinks that's better. I think the Ray Dow Gamma gloves might have Evade Window in them. Ah, okay, I was like, but we're limited based on what we've already upgraded. Yeah, just because I don't know if I have the spheres to level up 3 brand new pieces. I thought about it. I thought about slotting in Fire Resistance, but I decided to go for Constitution instead, since as a... I am haunted from my Dark Souls days by panic dodging. So if I end up in a tight spot, even if sprint is available to me, even if there's some other movement or repositioning technique that's better or faster, I will just start rolling. So I put in Con to try to mitigate the stamina drain on that. Because something tells me in the GOG hunt, I'm gonna start panicking. And when I panic, I just start rolling. It does not matter if that's the best, fastest, easiest, most efficient way to get away from it. I'm just gonna do it. So, what Dark Souls? Oh, that's tough. My favorite Soulsborne game to talk about is Bloodborne. My favorite Soulsborne game to play is Sekiro. I didn't really have any strongly negative opinions about any of them, but Dark Souls 2 is the only Soulsborne game I did not 100%. So, I suppose that problem... well, until the Elden Ring DLC came out. That's my answer. I fucking hated the Elden Ring DLC. That was my least favorite Soulsborne experience by a wide margin. I did not enjoy it. Not even a little bit. And the diff had nothing to do with the difficulty. I thought it was rushed, and I thought the story was doo-doo. But let's not talk about things we don't like. Let's talk about things we do like. Like Monster Hunter. Thanks for the super chat. As a diehard third gen fan, sharing your journey has been a blast. Have fun and happy hunting. Thank you. Enjoy some DLC on me. The weapon skins especially, I think, look really nice. I'm probably gonna pick up the trot along, the baby sacred first. I need as many birds like on or around me as possible in this game. Second, the cons of divine blessing. Okay, let's do that then. I think I'll pull a physique off the helm, and I think the gem that I want is protection. Look at me! I've even started remembering some of the jewel names. Like 3 months ago, that would have felt like an impossible task. Let's do protection, protection, protection. Ooh, I might have to pull it off something else. Hang on. But yeah, this is what I did this morning. I woke up at 8:30, I turned on Monster Hunter, and I started putting builds together. Did I eat? Yeah, okay, yes, I ate breakfast. I was like, fuck. I had a moment. I think I can pull it out of the gloves. Nice. Okay, so that will give me 3 points in con with Divine Blessing maxed, Stamina Surge maxed, Elemental Absorption maxed, Burst maxed, Razor Sharp maxed, Dragon Attack maxed, Fire Attack maxed, and Razor Sharp. Oh, that was my question. Okay, so on my weapons, I've got Crit Jewel on Dragon, and then Blaze, Crit Element, and Crit Jewel on Fire. But my base affinity with this weapon is only 10%. And I don't think I took anything that pops extra affinity. Is there a better gem deco system that I should be looking at for the weapon specifically? Don't worry, yeah, don't worry, Kaiser. My defense is low right now because I have 3 armor pieces in this build at level 1. I need to level them up. So drop crit boost for sure because of no Wex. See, but I won't be taking a Zeus. I'm gonna take Sild for added Moxie because I'm scared. We'll run a Zeus when I get a little more comfortable for the fight, but I want to go in just like the most padded suit you've ever seen. Hazmated up. For real. Dragon element will not crit if I don't have any crit element. Okay, so then we want to take off probably all of the crit. Will crit element even help me then? I'm assuming the answer to that is probably no also. Drop crit for more handicraft. Raw attack is best here. 65-ish affinity is the sweet spot for crit boost to be worth. Okay, so instead of crit, we wanted to do handicraft. So it looks like, let me see what I have for handicraft. Yeah, we might be a little limited based on deco selection as well. Like I was shocked I didn't have anything for Mind's Eye. And it's not like I had it and then got rid of it, because I famously don't get rid of my inventory, which means in the whole time we've been playing, we've never gotten one, which is insane to me, but Mastery Jewel is good if I have it. The element cannot crit at all without crit element. Oh! There's usually an element, crit element. Okay, so would like dragon crit element be better than dragon handicraft, and then we put in like razor sharp handicraft if it's a bit okay, all right, let me see. So that'll be dragon crit element or crit element something. Let's see what we can work out here. I don't have a dragon crit element. So I have a raw crit element, which might have been why that was in there in the first place. So without, also thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. So without the dragon crit element combo jewel, would it be better to just put in a standard crit element? One more page? Okay. Oh! Good? Do I want this? Crit element and dragon. Doragon. Okay. Normally elemental doesn't benefit from crits. I'd keep dragon handy as you still need affinity for crit element. Okay. Hey Lagny, welcome in. We're getting set up and then we'll be ready. I imagine we'll probably do like 20-30 more minutes of prep before we're actually ready for GOG. But we'll see. I'm going as fast as I can. I do want crit element first. Okay, so that's not the shoot. What was that? I think that was dragon something. I did not mean to overwrite that. That's my bad. I think that was dragon razor sharp. Okay. So what about these three? I know we've got a little bit of double dipping because we've got now 4 levels of razor sharp, but that maxes at 3, and we've got 4 levels of dragon, but that maxes as 3. Is there anything else I should change here specifically? My affinity is only 5%. It's not great. Yes, Moonrunes. I love Final Fantasy XIV. I was really busy yesterday grinding out all my fucking tomes before the patch drop today. Too much dragon. Maybe could do a handicraft. Switch dragon razor for dragon handicraft. Okay. So that'll be...
Good.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Ha! I do actually have one. So that'll be 2 points in handicraft. Don't worry, I've got Divine Blessing. That's maxed, so we're good on that front. Crit element may not be great if you're not diving into high crit in general. Yeah, but someone said it like your weapon won't crit at all without critical element. And with the deco spread we have, it's not difficult to just take it to 3. So maybe handicraft dragon. Oh, like switch it. Doesn't seem like it. Hold on, let me scroll back and see. I actually don't think I have any handicraft first gems. There's no way. Oh fuck. I lied to you. I do have a mind's eye. I just didn't see it. Okay, so Chromunus needs to issue a retraction. They have disseminated misinformation. This would have been real. I'm gonna assume maybe I woke up, I rolled out of bed, I opened Monster Hunter. Maybe I was just too tired to see it. That's really embarrassing for me. Should I have this? Do we want this? Is this better? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. I know! Oh my god, I'm the fake news anchor of the month. Yeah, they gave me a plaque and everything. It says liar on it. Swap crit element for Mind's Eye. Okay. But then I'll use 100% better. Okay, then instead of critical element, I'll take... We'll put this here. And then I'm going to assume we'll probably want Mind's Eye on the offhand weapon as well.
Good.
I'm actually really glad I looked at this because I did not think I had a single one. Okay. So how does let's look just at the dragon one first and then we'll polish up fire. We've got razor sharp and handicraft, Mind's Eye, and then dragon handicraft. So dragon attack is maxed, razor sharp is maxed, Mind's Eye is maxed. Dapper wouldn't swap it, neither would RC. It's personal preference. Since I've never played with it, I don't know what it feels like, so I can't even make like a preference call. Unless your weapon is hard locked to blue sharpness. More handicraft is better than Mind's Eye. Sharpening the fight is kinda hard. Okay. Well, maybe we'll give it a try and see how it feels. So, because crit is just gonna be big number, but Mind's Eye specifically is attacks not being deflected. Oh, okay. So Mind's Eye would be useful if like if the backside of Omega's body was standing in fire or he clipped into the fucking cliffside and I could only attack the front legs. Yeah, I'm gonna keep this because I don't know what part of GOG I should be attacking. So let's just keep this, and until we get a better grip on positioning, I think this will be okay. Is there anything that stands out as not good to take on the fire side of things? I'm assuming we'll probably want to keep Mind's Eye where it is. Maybe we'll want to swap Blaze into a different combo. Mind's Eye will help when attacking non-weak points. Don't think it's bad to have. Exactly. And like I should be able to see like the color value of the attack damage change. So I know when I am hitting weak points, but until I can figure that out, and until I'm like accustomed with the size and girth of the dragon, I think let's just play it a little on safe side. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Fireside seems fine. If you bring Mind's Eye, you will never. I think I will. Or at the very least, when I get more comfortable with the fight, we'll swap to the big damage build. And I don't think this is something we need to tailor. Hold on, I need to save this. We'll rewrite. We'll make this Staying Alive Part 2. Oh, Staying Alive Mind's Eye. Yeah, that's good. Shit. Perfect. Okay, so we'll take this, and this, when I felt really confident with the fight, again, I think every piece here is at level 1, so the defense stat will be ass. But this is what I was looking at for when we feel good about the fight. Also, yeah, just as a reminder, I appreciate everyone's feedback and guidance, but I haven't actually gone into the hunt yet, so I don't necessarily want tips on what's coming. Like, he does X attack, so bring X skill. Like, it's kind of just like a, as presented, is this passable? And then when I see things, we'll make adjustments afterwards. Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe that I'm hoping for. And I see a lot of people respecting that, and I really appreciate it. So, and I know people that overshare it only comes from a position of like wanting to help and passion. There's so much passion in this community, which I think is really incredible. But yeah, this is a win. Again, it's like this would be the first time I ever ran a set without evade window and extender, which makes me think it's probably not necessarily all that viable anyway. Maybe I'd want to practice this against some monsters I'm already pretty comfortable with to get a sense for how differently it might handle. But this was my big damage ultimate number build for GOG, which I don't want to take in while we're learning, but maybe we can pivot to it. It's like a road trip. We're in the backseat being dorks. Okay, then here's what I want to do. We'll use this. I'm gonna upgrade these 3 pieces. I need to upgrade all of the Udra Gamma set. So let's hope I have the spheres for that. If I don't, we either will need to pivot to the previous build, or we'll need to make a pit stop in a Zeus. Let's see what happens. I make no promises, but let's see what happens. Let's upgrade my armor.
How can I serve?
And I think what we... Oh, conveniently, I've already... Everything that I'm using already has slots in it. So I think we want... It's the coil. Okay, yeah, so it's the coil, the helm, and the mire mail. All right, we'll just start from the top and work our way down. Oh! Oh, I think I'm gonna have enough! Oh, this is awesome! I might even have enough left over that we... If we get comfy with the fight, we could upgrade a couple other pieces as well. Oh, fantastic. Okay, well, we'll start at the bottom then. This is great! All of my grinding paid off! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, so there's the helm, and it's got the bits in it, so that's what I want. And then we want this piece, which has the bits in it. And we'll upgrade that. Ooh, it do be spency, though.
Can I proceed?
Yes. And then the last piece we want is the waist piece. I don't think... No, it doesn't matter which one. If I upgrade the wrong one, we'll just swap it back in on the other screen. It'll be fine. Whoops. And bonk.
A sage choice.
I mean, I hope so, Legend. Okay. So, now that we've looked at that, let me just make sure we're all at 10-10. I upgraded the wrong mire mail. That's okay. We'll just swap it. 10-10, 1 to, and the wrong coil. That's fascinating. Well, that's refreshed. Okay, we'll do a little bit of swapsies. Nice, it already had that on. Convenient. And then the mail, which had jumping and refresh. And that also had jumping and refresh. Let's go. Okay. Everything is maxed. I now have 431 defense. And I think it was at like 377 before. I only have 11 fire resistance, which doesn't seem like a lot. And I've got -8 dragon.
I won!
But, hopefully that won't be so bad. If you upgrade from box, it's easier to pick what you're wearing. Okay. Now, we'll try that for the future.
Oh, good.
Don't worry, I won't forget my drugs. I'll need to do a little bit of item loadouting anyway, and I would like to take a new glam. So we're not ready yet. We'll run this. I think I'm just gonna put some cold drinks in here. Yeah, I'm sure there will be some in my sacred pouch, but the last thing I want to do is not have enough ice water. So I'll just take some with me. If I can remember what it looks like. Yeah. Bonk. And I've got... Where's... I'm assuming I have the null. Yep, okay, so I've got nullberry, which is fine. We roll for fire. We can... I think we can nullberry out Dragon Blight. So all this should be okay. Is there anything in here I don't need? Probably the bombs, honestly. I can't imagine we'll ever be in a position to blow him up. We'll keep that for crafting. Good, good. Yes, yes. I tend not to use this, but we might need it. At least in Omega, I can grab the Lichy off the walls, but we may not have. I've got Cleanser. Okay, good. Yep, we want that. I'll shake off Sleep. Froster. We're not. I don't think we're gonna get frosted or webbed. But it's not gonna hurt us if it's in there. So. Okay. And then And we've got the steak, again, which we shouldn't need. I certainly hope I won't run out of a fucking food buff in the Gog Hunt. I could probably take that off. Fuck it, let's take it off. Potion, potion, potion. Okay, 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 okay. I think this feels good. And then it's closed. All right. Let's I have been wanting to hear this song since Dream Spell, and she has refused to sing it. This is a fortuitous omen. This is a portent of good fortune if I've ever seen one. When no one has me, the diva has me. Actually, she's not had me for several weeks now, but I'll take this win. And this song was from For You, right? I didn't even know she was going to perform. Yep, For You. Same as Gog's debut. Same as, and Gore as well, right? I'm excited to hear what they select from World for the Luminary. It makes me emotional. It really does. That's my favorite little bit in the song too. When the strings in the background start going crazy. I think this was the reset I needed. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. My favorite song in the game right now. I am so happy we got to hear that. Okay. And now we've got stat boost. So we'll be stat boosted for GOG. It's perfect. Okay. Cat outfit, me outfit, then we ready. Well, let me do a glamour, and then we'll be ready to go. So we still need like another 10 minutes or so, but we're not heading in yet. Nev, thank you so much for subscribing. How are you?
Hunting starts with good eating.
Killer Queen. Is that username a Killer Queen ref? Could this be a JoJo pun? I got this from N2 Project. It's very comfy. It looks like, let's talk to everyone that wants to talk to us also.
Come on over, Hunter.
And we're set to take a break in like 30 seconds.
Well, what can I do for you?
I'll probably just let the block go since we're only going to be doing glamour stuff. No one's going to be missing hunt stuff, which, and I think we're going to need all of the breaks we can get when the GOG hunt actually starts. So I don't want to use any snoozes up prematurely. Also, thanks for the follow to the community. I've set things up so we can boost armor even further. It's a joint project between me and the rest of the smithing team. So give it a... Oh! You can transcend it before the fight? Oh, no. I didn't know that. I thought you had to beat him to unlock it. Oh, geez. Okay. So this was a thing we could have done all along, the whole time. Special transcendent armor upgrades can now be performed by selecting high rank armor. Transcending raises the limits imposed on armor sphere upgrades and also powers up the deco slots of some armor. Rarity 5 armor will get 3 of its slots upgraded. Rarity 6 armor will get 2 slots upgraded. If the armor has a level 3 slot already, only the... Well, I mean, that tracks because you can't go higher than 3 yet. So can I do this? Heaven's Door, how do I do this? Do I just try to randomly upgrade a piece of armor? Oh!
Do you have any requests?
I see. Naruhodo. Okay, so it still takes bits. It takes monster bits and money, but not spheres. Heaven's Door, am I reading this correctly? This doesn't require any spheres at all? The spheres come later. It also takes spheres. Okay, just not initially, perhaps. Look at the Omega armor. Why? Oh gosh, I have to find it now. So, how many more nodules do I need, really? I think I've killed 34 Omegas, and until they dropped Transcendence, I needed 6. I got 1. I got 1 yesterday. How lucky. How happy I was to receive a scrap. A crusty and dry morsel from the fine banquet table of Capcom. And now I need more nodule for, like, all of them. Did they all say no? Say it's just the chest pieces. Say it's just the chest pieces. I'm killing myself. This time I'm really gonna do it. You know, I think there's some armor I don't need to wear. Actually, I think there's some armor we don't need to upgrade everything. There are some paths that we don't need to walk. All right, well, that's really tough. I'm not gonna lie. We can't upgrade anything that we're wearing because we don't have gems or certificates. So this is as good as it's gonna get for us for now. We can look at that a little bit in the future, I think.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Let's give Mochi a new outfit, and then I'll take a new outfit, and then we'll be ready to go. Then we'll buff, and then we'll be ready. I'm glad the Omega ones only take 1. Well, the other ones, it's like if you need, like, Dissenters or Loggy Sapphires, it's like you might be able to just save investigations where those are guaranteed rewards. But the nodules are just locked at the drop rate they're at. And my experience nodule farming has been punishing, to say the least. So, thanks, Danny. I like this jacket, too. It's one of my faves. Let's see. I want... Yeah, let's get a new fit for Mochi. Oh, this is physically changing his equipment. Okay, hang on. Where's my Palico Glamour? Palico Glamour. Here we go. Okay, instead of the needle, I want you to have a really big sword, I think. Oh no, it's cute. I think we have to use this just for the humor factor. Gog shows up and he gets powder puffed. Wait, no, I like it. It's really cute. What does this entire set look like? All right, well, we don't need the, oh no. Oh my gosh, he looks like a little Christmas elf cat. Not with the pirate hat, but with like the big puffy, okay. Well, I like that. He will never be naked. We will let him wear clothes. I think I'm feeling, I'll know it when I see it. Big fluff. I know! Just watching him Winnie the Pooh around like that whenever, moderator and video editor Al Austin, their cat is always naked, and I hassle him about it nonstop. I'm like, will you please give him something? Why are you neglecting your Palico? And they're just like, I don't know, man. Like, it's whatever. I'm like, it's not whatever. You need to treat him right. You need to treat that cat with respect. Please give him some clothes. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Arkveld set is always a win. The Athos set is what I had on, and I really like that. We might do the Arkveld male. I don't want to put on anything with Jin, because we're going to get new stuff for that really shortly. Ooh, hang on. This is kind of fun. Yeah, I don't know if we've ever actually worn... We could put Mochi in the big padded suit so that when Gogmazios hits him, he has some extra cushioning. Wait, I might be cooking with that one. Okay, hang on. We might keep him in the padded suit. Let me find a better... I love the Kunaf. Look, we're all wrapped up! Gogmazios cannot hurt my cat. We are straight up bundled. I think we'll probably end up keeping the hood. It's my favorite. I really, really like it. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. Yeah. I look like in my snowsuit. Oh, we might be too warm. That's true. Okay, so maybe we should give him something that has a little bit of breathing. Maybe, I do really like the Arkveld male. And that is just kind of a good-looking suit to begin with. We'll do Death Stench, because it's got, like, it's got a more roby effect. Yeah, we'll do Death Stench, and then weapon-wise... Why is Mochi dressed up like the weather outside is frightful? You know those suits, those, like, padded suits that, handlers wear when they're training guard dogs and they need the dog to like bite them but not hurt them? That's sort of the vibe I was going for with Mochi. He can't be hurt. He's too bundled. I'm sorry, I really like the puff. I very much so like the puff. Ooh! I didn't know Steve's weapon was like a fucking battle axe! Alright, well, we're gonna use this, actually. And we'll go for the puff when Lumen Hymn drops. Because then we'll be seasonal, we'll be topical and on theme. I think the Steve Greaves might be my favorite pants in the game. Or one of my, they just look really nice. Yeah! We've never used the battle axe. It's battle axe time. And then color-wise, let's see. By default, that is white. And by default, this is... Oh, I really like that. Yeah, let's keep it gold. So we'll keep that as the default then. And this maybe we can go with... Do we have like a rich sort of... Bro, that's really cute. Yeah! Look at him! He looks great! Now I just need to look good. Okay, so let's do my appearance and then we'll be ready. Yes, the plan is for us to attempt Gogmazios with support hunters only first. And then if that proves to be like an insurmountable ask, because this will actually be the first time I've ever used support hunters in the game. I've only ever partied up with other people, other players. So if for whatever reason it's just like kind of weird, or I'm just like, I'm getting straight gogged on, you know, then maybe we'll bring people into... I don't really know what to expect, so... all right. I think we need a cape that doesn't have jiggle physics. And I also think I would really like to bring in the sabers. I think that'll be really nice. So we never change our ears. I'll make this quick. I won't make this like a whole fucking thing. Let's see. What am I feeling? No. Yeah. Kind of always, yeah. So... I think I might be feeling the hawk heart. Ooh. That is... Why did it just start playing out of the fucking blue? Why? Why did that just start? Can anybody tell me? Maybe they pause it when the diva performs? Okay, I need a minute. Hang on. Like, not opposed to the song. Just didn't expect it. I like the Dreamwalker male, but not for the Gog fight, I don't think. And I just, every time I see Steve stuff, I have to shout it out. Honestly, probably one of the cleanest sets we get. Steve is a horrible, horrible monster. I hate him so much, but the drip is exquisite. Like, and it doesn't matter which variation you choose. The Steve male is great. It's just great all the time. Also, thanks to follow to the community. I'm not really feeling like heavy armor though. I'm thinking like padded leather armor at most. Is there like a good song I can choose for the tent to psych me up for GOG specifically? Always a big fan of the crop top that we get from Arkveld. Yeah. Steve is a perceived. Steve does everything wrong. He's wretched. He's wretched. I do like the crop top. It's actually one of... I wish that the Arc Vulcan male didn't give us like the really heavy coat off to one side, because I really like how clean the crop is just on this one, but... World theme or Jin camp. Ooh, looks like the Jin Dahad theme? Yeah, let's do Jin real fast. Hold on. Because then I won't be thinking of Eastgate, which is like, it's a way to psych myself up, but it's not quite the same. Menacing, actually, but I think it's... what's it called? Is it Frozen Scowl? Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, we might get some mileage out of Guardian Arkveld, or... I did actually really like the Alt Gamma set for New Udra. no. No, it's too tentacly. I don't want to jiggle in this fight. Yeah, not really into the jiggle. So that was easy. And then we can set this for default colors. And I'll do pants and waist real quick and then we'll be ready. This song is giving me fucking anxiety. Also, this was the Omega waist piece I was talking about. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Look how cute this is. Shoot, I'm botching it. And if you make it like a dark red. Can we turn? Hunter, can we turn? Look how cute! I feel like a Christmas present. It's my ass in a box. Anyway, yeah, let me do a different style of greaves. I do really like the Steve set as far as armor goes, however. Sorry, this is the first time I've ever had the Jin music playing. So it's startling me just a little bit. What do... No, blesses too. No. They're like too tight, but also too simple. Shirtless, look how bold. The fire won't, you know, char our flesh if we just don't get hit by it. Easy, easy, easy. It's not gonna be easy. It's gonna be really tough, actually. No, I'm looking for a very specific vibe. That's not bad. Hey! That's not bad. All right, I think we might go in with Arc Vulcan. No, because that's too bulky. And I think everything else is gonna be... Oh! That's kind of fun. Commission. Like, we get a little bit of thigh, but not, like, exclusively booty shorts. Alternatively... I know, yeah. People have been talking about how, like, if you told someone from 4U, like, a couple of years ago that Gog would eventually be someone's first elder, it... like they would have laughed at you. Yeah, I think I might like the commission pants actually. Everything else is like a little too much armor. Like everything else just seems to be like missing something, but I can't put my finger on what the something is. Yeah, and it's like for this to work, we would need a different waist piece. Oh, but I really like the chata pants. Oh no, I really like the chata pants, especially if we do the chata waist. Aw, man. Big pant, sweatshirt, no shirt. This is just really cute, though. But what would we do for the braces? For being the first monster you hunt, I've gotten a surprising amount of longevity out of the chata set. Yeah, I'm thinking, well, and it's tough too because sometimes I want to go for something that has more of like a knight vibe to it with armor or like a more structured silhouette. And sometimes I want it to be a little bit simpler. And I feel like my options for simpler silhouettes or like fabric as opposed to metal is a little more limited. So that's part of why I think I return over and over again to some of the same pieces when we do a set like this specifically. But we might end up in the cyberpunk. Yeah, especially because we've got the sleeves that are already rolled up, which means we can't wear anything full length on our arm or it'll look kind of funky. So, clerk might be a good option. Yeah, we can't do anything with like actual proper gloves or they'll clip together in a way that I don't think I'll find pleasing. This is making me ready for AT Gin, though. I'm glad we put this one on. Let's do... Yeah, I think we might end up in Cyberpunk. Or... That's cute, actually. Hey, Clerk might be a winner. This one. Because everything, yep. I think it's gonna be the very first Clerk set. No, because we don't want just gloves. That's just kind of funky looking. What if we went into GOG with cat hands? Clerk suit with commission greaves. I was looking at the commission greaves earlier. Definitely not. We don't want full bracers. I do. I like the clerk. The clerk wrist, so we'll use that one. I feel like I'm underdressed for the occasion. I feel very casual. But that's okay. Yeah, we'll do this. I like this one, and I'll do a little bit of dye for it. I really like the default Chata color. I feel bad that on some of these pieces, I just like the way they look. So I end up not necessarily getting a lot of mileage out of the adjustments that you can make. I bet he's a bastard. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the community. And then, here are my pants. Yeah, the default actually looks really nice. If anything, I might make it like a slightly warmer and slightly darker brown. But everything else I think is like pretty good to go. Oh, yeah. No, this looks fantastic. Again, unless I made it like a little bit more brown and we had just the pink on the accent. That could be fun. Yeah. We'll rock with that. And then what happens if I make this just like a little bit more red? Boom. Okay. And then we did weapon. Let's do pendant. Let's give these... What have we gotten recently? Steve stuff? That looks fun. That looks really nice, actually. We'll do Steve stuff. And then on the secondary, let's use... Let's do the stake strap, because I haven't used it yet, and I think that could be kind of fun. Alternatively, one of the new Udras, I think, would go well with it, because I think our secondary skin is Hungerklauen. Perfect. I'm saving this. Oh, that's fun. So if you want to like do different fits with different hairstyles, that is kind of fun, actually. I don't think this has always been here. That's a nice addition. And we'll read this. Nice. Okay. I might make one brief change, and then I think we're ready. I think I want just the coin pouch to be pink. So maybe I want this to be more of like a gold color, even more of like a... No, that's like too much green, actually. I think we need it as an accent color. All right. Where did I get the jacket? Mods, can we cross-post the link to the jacket for YouTube, please? Thanks, Mods. It's from an apparel manufacturer called N2 Project. Okay. Am I ready? I don't feel ready, but I think I'm ready. I got all my items. I feel like I'm dressed very, very casually. Like, I feel like I'm gonna walk into the arena and gogmazios will be like, you're not allowed to wear open-toed shoes here. Like, did you not check the RSVP note surrounding the dress code? Like, just cross his arms and be like, let's drug? Let's drug and let's food. I want armor skin. And I want demon drug. I am gonna make it a darker green now that we are in the sunlight. I'm sorry, I'm really annoying. Oopsies! Because I think before it was a lighter green, but if we go darker, then we'll get the accents, and I think that will be really nice. Okay, well, I'll make it fast. I'll make it fast. Like, what's the darkest green? Yeah, like, maybe even, like, darker and slightly more blue than that. Yeah. And then maybe we make it a little bit... Yeah. I think that might be... better? Okay. And then, we'll rewrite that. Cool. Okay, thanks. Now we're ready. And the All Harkin from Suja would like to offer me a meal. Unfortunately, I want a meal from Tashin, so... Exactly. We need to be hunting, but we also need to be serving. Serving hunt, if you will. And then this one's free. Yeah, I need Moxie. So we're gonna go with Sold. Don't boo me! I'm funny! Don't boo me! I'm right! Somehow the food does look worse when the cats give it to me, though. Like, in Sild, it feels totally fine. But in the Grand Hub, it's just like, thanks for the plant. Okay, so... we have Moxie, we have Insurance, we have Lord Soul. That's probably as good as it's gonna get for us. So I think we go to Azuz and we talk to Olivia. Yes? Yeah? Okay. Mochi, how do you look? He looks good. I was like, I could make his... I like when we kind of coordinate, but the only way I could coordinate is if I made his hood green, which I think would throw off the rest of his fit. So this is probably as good as it's going to get for us. Okay. We are scheduled to take our next ad break in 30 minutes. We have all 3 snoozes stocked and prepared. I'm going to drink some tea. And then it's go time. Yes, Supa, it was Jin Dahad. RPG experience. Exciting open world. Came across your E33 playthrough. Loved your reflections and reactions. There's something inexplicably fun and inviting about you. Thanks for the streams. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, that really makes me happy. And thanks for the follow. welcome in. Okay, Basin, I am going to mute our alerts now. Because I'm assuming we're probably going to get some cutscenes and some dialogue, and it's just easier for me and the video editor if sounds besides the ones in the game are not heard. I am not ignoring you. I don't hate you. But GOG is here, so nobody do anything cool. Thanks. All right, alerts are off. I also retain the right to edit my appearance one more time before we fight him. Just in case a color bothers me or something.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Gosh, here she is.
Hey, over here.
Hi!
Olivia, what's this I hear about an expanse discovered under a Zeus?
Eric told you.
He did.
Okay. So did you know that Werner has been working on mapping the wormways? He's been thorough. Their locations, dimensions, environments, wyvern milk supply, and consumption.
He's a milk measurer.
And he discovered what we're calling a wormway nexus deep beneath the Zeus. He said it looks like the remnants of a workshop from maybe a dozen generations ago. It's uncertain. Anyway, we got clearance to head down there and...
Let's go! Imagine the materials! Ancient ruins like none we've ever seen!
Okay. Calm down. We're just checking it out and coming right back. Shall we head out now?
No. Nope, not yet. Hold on. So, I'm gonna update my handler's outfit. Because I think maybe Alma is not dressed for the occasion.
Werner's waiting for us. Let's not tempt fate by delaying too long.
I won't. I promise. She's so fine. My God. So but beneath Azuz, in a nexus of wormway intersections, Werner has discovered something that looks like a workshop from potentially a dozen generations ago. Do we have any idea when Wyveria actually fell, other than a long time previously? Because a dozen generations to me is an awfully long time. So I'm wondering if the workshop that has been discovered is potentially like Wyverian in nature or associated with their civilization, perhaps. I don't know if they've ever said specifically, and that may not be enough time, or maybe it's too much time, but yeah, how do I... Yeah, let me change my handler's clothes real quick. Oh, I really like the scarf, but I think she'll be too hot. And I apparently didn't buy the summer outfit, so that is a big L for me. I know what I'll be doing when we log off. We're gonna put her in this one anyway.
You'd be surprised how well designed.
We'll say it's a lightweight scarf. Yeah, it's a silk scarf. It's not gonna make her super warm. And then Eric, what do you have? Oh, honey! Well, we'll leave him as the wolf then. Listen, I know what I am. We'll leave him as he is. Are we good? We're good. Okay. Am I good? I'm gonna change this waistband color one more time. I did tell you I retained the right. Yep, to be extraordinarily narcissistic about my hunter. I feel like that's too much brown. What if we did something a little redder? Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I fucked it, didn't I? I sure did. Fucked it immediately. Okay, good enough. Let's just go. Let's just go before I psych myself out. That's the secret. I'm always playing Fashion Hunter. Okay.
Are you ready to head down?
Let's go.
As you say, Werner's waiting.
You don't think it's gonna happen right away, do you? Like, there's gonna be some buildup, right? Into ancient
Where's
resting
Werner now?
place.
He was repairing an old lift that he thinks might lead down into the expanse. I guess we'll see.
Is there anything that man can't repair? Makes you wonder how his brain is wired.
Werner's always been like that.
Do you think the lift was abandoned because it broke down?
Or did the lift break because there was no one left to maintain it?
I like these conversations that we always get between the team. Also, Olivia wears the gore set much better than I do. I have never really been able to craft
Werner!
something I'm satisfied with.
Oh, Eric. What's with the entourage?
Dog, you knew I
I'd
would
like
be
to
here.
accompany us, unless you object.
It's fine.
He's like, I
Don't
guess.
worry. I guarantee it's safe.
Isn't that what you said about the explosion that summoned New Udra?
Wow, it's bigger than I thought.
And it looks like it opens up down below.
We should go by Sacred.
Let's set up a makeshift camp here.
Okay.
I'll stay and help. The rest of you can continue on down.
Thanks.
Oh, that's the cutscene for us making the
Good.
camp.
Let's go catch up with the others.
I didn't know what was happening. I was getting freaked out. Okay, so, yep. So that sort of like double helix, that's the wormway. And that's where we're going. Okay. I can talk to you? The wormway seems to still be functioning. In times long past, this energy must have pumped life through their civilization. Okay, so it's just the one.
Check it out, Hunter. This is a wormway nexus.
Nexus, meaning...
Think of it like a junction in the wormways.
Sure.
Right now, the wyvern milk supply is low, but in Firespring, the wormways will pump at full volume. What a nexus does is take all the energy stored here and disperses it where it needs to go.
If this much current is still flowing generations later, they must have used a ton of wyvern milk.
That's what my calculations show, yes. Considering how long it's been abandoned, the place has aged surprisingly well.
So, what's the verdict?
That it's not a guild concern for now.
No.
What?
It can't be.
What?
I don't believe it. Everybody, get over here.
I totally thought he was gonna be like, yeah, it's not a concern. We're just gonna see fucking gogmazios be like, hey guys, what's up?
What is that?
Dude, no way that's just him.
Gogmazios, here in the Forbidden Lands.
I've heard the name before, but only in records.
He is sleeping though.
Spectre of war? You've got to be kidding me.
We have to report this to Professor Fabius.
Not yet. We need to confirm as much as we can first.
It looks like it's sleeping. We'd better avoid disturbing it.
Well, he looks kind of cute when he's napping.
Gogmazios, huh?
A recent development. The Academy now classifies it as an Elder Dragon.
Ooh.
Despite its size, it's famously elusive. There and gone, like a specter.
I've read that it feeds on gunpowder. Is that true?
There have been documented incidents from various nations where their armories have been plundered. There were even cases of large weapons like Dragonators vanishing without a trace. It wasn't until Gogmazios' discovery that anyone had any clue to who or what was behind these incidents.
So, when we watched the trailer, I thought the Spectre of War was the name of the weapon, but it seems like that may be an epithet for Gogmazios himself. And did they say it eats gunpowder? That tracks then, actually, because I imagine during times of war or other armed conflict, there might be excessive amounts of it. And if I were hungry, I would look upon that as an opportunity for a feast. It's weird that they say it's elusive, because I would have figured he was big and slow. So the fact that he could be big and quick is a little, destabilizing to me personally. And they said that he was now classified as an Elder Dragon, which to me implies that like that was a change made recently, but I'm pretty sure he's always been an Elder. So that could just be like a localization quirk, maybe.
Werner, check out its back.
Oh shit!
The stone pillar? Those grooves look like they're by design. What's that? It's glowing. Tube-like fibers. And the grooves are... Right, I see. Directional energy.
What are we dealing with?
I'd say it's some kind of high-output ancient weapon that's powered by wyvern milk.
A weapon? I thought they didn't have any.
Stack up enough facts, and that's called the truth.
Oh, okay, Werner.
Weapons. The people here had them. Sure enough.
Okay, so Wyveria did have weapons, which means that Gogmazios can either live for a really long time, and like it got this weapon stuck in it in some kind of conflict with Wyverian civilization previously, or I don't know, it was just stomping around somewhere and like sat on one and it got stuck in its body and it didn't fucking care because it's so big and strong. Like this is the equivalent like a splinter for Gogmazios. Something like that, yeah.
Is that heavy oil?
Similar, yes. It's heavy drakesbone oil. Gogmazios' drakesbone oil contains gunpowder components. It's extremely volatile and changes states at certain temperatures. Heated up, the oil produces a nightmarish blast yield.
I can't believe all of this was sitting right underneath the zoos.
Their settlement is full of gunpowder ingredients. If that thing escapes, it'll be all over.
Oh, that will be very bad.
I still can't believe they possessed weapons in this land, even further back than the Fall.
Yes, fascinating, but not what interests me. What interests me is whether or not we can still use that weapon.
I feel like the dragon that it is inside
Why
is...
would we do that?
Yeah, thank you, come on!
Look at the size of it. Clearly, it's built to take on monsters.
Can we make it work?
It's not about can we. We have to make it work. Without it, we don't stand a chance. That's the situation we're dealing with here.
All right, let's report our findings to Fabius. This mission is too critical for us to make any mistakes.
It feels like the implication is that Werner wants the weapon to use against Gogmazios, but I feel, again, retrieving the weapon from inside his body might be easier. Also, does he secrete
Gogmazios
that oil?
of all the threats. Under normal circumstances, we might stand a chance of repelling it with Dragonators and Demolishers.
But we don't have those luxuries here.
Then there's no other choice. We've only one path forward. We have to rebuild that ancient weapon, restore its lost technology, and use it.
Oh, super easy. Thank you, Werner.
Once we see what it can do, we can gauge its utility and risks and decide what comes next. You know, trailblaze, unlock the future. I thought you were all into this stuff.
Werner.
The Dragon Torch. The Wyvern Milk. A weapon designed for exactly that. What part aren't you seeing?
Walk me through what this entails.
The weapon works by charging up energy from the Wyvern Milk. We just have to hook it up to the Nexus and give it a direct supply.
This all hinges on whether or not we can dislodge it from the monster's back.
Yes.
Okay then, that's where we'll focus our attacks. It'll serve to soften our target
This
anyway.
is one of our new support hunters.
We'll need fire weapons then.
Let's not forget we need to repair the Nexus too. Right next to the Gogmazios while it's sleeping.
What? Werner.
Fabian is just like...
All smithies, proceed to the Nexus. Werner will lead the repair process. Stay on your guards. If there's any sign of trouble, return immediately.
What if we can't get it running in time?
Then the mission's prospects are grim indeed. We should be prepared for the worst eventuality.
I
I'm
have an
always
idea.
prepared for such. But
Hey, don't worry. We'll make it work.
Anything else?
We saw these, like, pieces stuck to gogmazios. They had a faint glow to them. I'm curious what they're for.
I see. Lily, you're our anti-wyvern weapons expert. See if you can identify what they might be.
Yes, sir.
I swear I've seen her around
One
camp as well.
final matter. Taking down Gogmazios poses a significant challenge, especially with our forces. In light of this, I am calling in a certain hunter to help. Her name is Nadia.
Nadia's coming?
You know her?
We don't need her. Keep her away.
Werner hates her.
Handle it on our own.
Here we go again.
I'll provide everyone with detailed posts and formations at a later summons.
What's his
Until
beef?
then, hunters, begin your preparations. Smithies, make ready for departure. Dismissed.
He's acting like that's his ex, but I know he doesn't have that kind of game.
I can't believe Werner's going to repair the Nexus. I understand why, but still. I suppose he'll be preparing.
Okay, we should also prepare. So, if we are concerned that repairing the Nexus might disturb Gogmazios, why? What? Like, what if but it likes to eat gunpowder. So what if we just like put some next to it so like it wakes up and then it's like, oh, midnight snack, and like just starts eating while we're doing our business and then maybe goes back to sleep. Like, that's my idea. But it is also super, yeah, like just put down some bait, like a dog with peanut butter or like cheese. Yeah, like just a little snack, just a little bit. It's really interesting to me that Fabius, by this time, is presumably so familiar with Gogmazios because he's already encountered one, like at least one, because Gogmazios was also introduced in For You, which is the game where Fabius was Ace Lancer, and also the game that Nadia was introduced in, I believe. So they've all got some history. If I were Fabius, I'd be having a midlife crisis, because it's like, Gore is here, Gogmazios is here. Hey, Fabius, all these monsters that were causing problems for you, really big problems for you, they're causing problems again. Okay, well, we've already purchased everything we need from the support ship.
From the others.
Yes. We'll pick up any little resources we might need.
Is there anything you need?
From Nada.
You said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Okay, optional. Finish. Okay, so we'll finish our preparations and then talk to her. Do you think there's anybody we can talk to? I should be.
Well, what can I do for you?
There's gotta be someone we can talk to. Oh, that's just where Werner is! Oh my god, Heaven's Door. Is there really Because we've got an optional tick for finishing our preparations, but it doesn't seem like there's anyone to talk to, so I imagine this is just the game being like, hey, are you ready? I feel like we're just ready to go. Ah, BC, these are the... Good question. These are the Master Sabers, which I think you get from one of the, by maxing out one of the earlier weapon trees for dual blades. The prompt has shown up before. You can't check it off. Okay, so that's just making sure that you are ready. Okay. Okay. I think we're just ready. I'm drugged up. I ate food. I did my build. I think we're just ready. It also occurred to me that I just started running, but I don't know where Werner is. Okay, oh, all right, so I am headed in the right direction. Yeah, we could hop on our sacred, but I feel like it's more cinematic for us to put in the legwork here, so we'll just run to where he is. Enjoy my first Elder. I'm really excited. I didn't expect to meet him while he was sleeping. Oddly endearing. Yeah, he's just chilling over there, curled up like a cat. I am lost, aren't I? I should be right next to him. What? Oh, I always forget there's like some vines here. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Hey, Werner. Heading out soon?
Yeah, anytime now.
Azuz has already issued an evacuation order.
Smart.
Right, yeah, well.
Ooh. Let's ask about Nadia. Let's be nosy.
This Nadia person, she a friend of yours?
Colleague. An old colleague. She's so gifted that I swear there's something wrong with her. Especially her marksmanship. But that's not why she creeps me out. It's her eyes, and ears, and nose, all of it. Her instincts are like a wild animal's. You can't keep a single blasted secret from her. Please don't leave me alone with her.
Why? Have you got something to hide?
You're missing the point. We don't need her. Our hunters can handle this just fine.
So...
You and Olivia are plenty capable.
So he wants to kiss her and doesn't know what to do about that. So he's just really grumpy. Got it. Me too, buddy. Is this ancient weapon safe?
The boss called this ancient weapon a convergent elder breaker. And it's some tech, that's for sure. Blows my mind.
Convergent elder breaker.
An odd question from someone who has an implement of destruction strapped to them at all times.
Those are just regular
Technology
swords,
is
man.
a means to an end. It's neither inherently good nor evil. Sure, I can conjure up a notion of how the people of Wyveria used it, but honestly, so what? Is the weapon out to hurt us? Does it think for itself? That's my point. But okay, I'm a cog in the guild just like you. I know you need justification to be satisfied. So here's a pretty little reason for you. We're doing this to protect Azuz. If that's not a hunterly excuse, then I don't know what is.
I quite like the design of Werner's character and the performer's voice delivery especially. He's unlike any of the other NPCs, and I think he really stands out in that way. So this is what we're calling the weapon currently stuck in Gogmazios. I'm wondering if it is causing him pain or if he's just like so big he's just chilling. The Convergent Elderbreaker. And Fabius mentioned Demolishers and Dragonators, which Alma said we do not have access to. Should I know what those are? I'm assuming it's Dragonator specifically. I'm assuming is some kind of like anti-dragon weapon. But should I know? I don't think those are secrets for later. I don't think God cares or knows. I'm of the same opinion. Yeah, I don't think Gogmazios gives a shit whatsoever. Especially since it's like we know how monsters behave when they are disquieted or in pain, and Gog is quite literally chilling. So I don't think it matters to him even a little bit. Okay. I'll learn when I play World. Good answer. Good answer. Okay. Let's go with how does the weapon charge energy?
You mentioned something about charging the weapon. How does that work exactly?
Oh, that's right, because we'll need to hook it up.
Well, I'm sure you know the wormways are basically a bundle of tube-like fibers, right? So what we're going to do is unbundle some of those fibers into smaller strands. Then we just have to connect those to the weapon. It should then start converting the wyvern milk into energy and charging up stage by stage. And then, you know, shoot, shoot, bang, bang. Basically, the repairs come down to unbundling the fibers and then improving their stability.
But you have to do it with Gogmazios right there.
Right.
Like the boss said, if it gets hairy, we retreat. There's no point if we wind up dead.
Just don't put yourself in danger. That's what us hunters are for.
And aren't you just the best?
I love him. Okay. I think we're just good to go. I can't believe we are actually planning on hooking it up to individual like fiber strands. Yeah, fiber internet coming to your Convergent Elderbreaker this year.
Werner, we've got a big problem.
Why? Did you figure out what those pieces are for?
The whole operation just went sideways. After observing the target, we started to head back. And then, without any warning, Gogmazios just vanished. Like it was never there.
So it is able to vanish. I see why they call it the Spectre.
Like moving quickly or
Our
going
smithing team is
invisible?
already deployed. Said they'll work on those repairs while it's away.
Good. Now let's discuss posts and formation for our hunters. I know it's anomalous, but we'll be conducting this hunt with a team of 8. The site has a fair bit of verticality, so we'll post 4 hunters each on the lower and upper levels.
So we're not fighting together?
The high grounds team, Mina, Kai, Nadia, and myself will provide adaptive support.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
You, Olivia, Rosso, and Griffin will focus on offensive maneuvers. The goal is to damage the target's back and dislodge the Convergent Elderbreaker. Once it is loose, we'll connect it to the Nexus and initiate charging. How much you charge it is a decision I leave to you.
No, I don't know how much.
Understood.
I will protect the Nexus, with Alessa on standby. If I am incapacitated, you will take my place.
Yes, sir.
Once Werner has retreated to a safe distance, he will give the signal to begin charging.
About those pieces affixed to the Gogmazios. I think they're an energy release system. We noticed a small amount of wyvern milk stored inside them.
I wonder if we could use that somehow.
Probably.
You all know what must be done. Take the time now to prepare. Dismissed.
Okay, so it sounds like there won't be 8 people on the the field specifically. It'll be 4 on the ground and then extra support on the level above us. I really hope this monster is not 2
Our
stories
preparations are coming
tall.
along. I hope everyone else is doing okay.
Ghosts pay no heed
Let's
to
check in with them
tomorrow.
as time allows.
We should speak to Fabius too.
We should speak to Fabius, I agree. Okay. Did the music here change? Oh, I totally think it did. Here's what we are going to do. We are going to speak to our allies.
Where you find the courage, I'll never understand. Once again, Azuz's fate is in your hands.
Oh, cool! The NPCs have unique dialogue now.
Where do you find the guts to stand against these threats? It's mind-boggling.
Gogma, what? Elder Dragon? I see. Doesn't see at all. This dude's me. Funny how learning the name of a threat makes it frighteningly real in your head. There's no going back to the days we didn't know what slumbered beneath us. Are we better off or worse? I don't know. Okay, yes, here's what we're gonna do. We streamed through our last break, so I'm gonna set us up to take one.
Evacuation?
Before we talk to the villagers and our allies. So I'm gonna set us up for a break here. I'm gonna get some tea and maybe eat a piece of bread. I'll be back in like 3 minutes when the song is over. Yeah? Okay, enjoy the music, and we will be back to progress through to the next part of the hunt when the music is done. Okay, I'll see you guys soon. Hi, we're back. Thanks for your patience, everybody. I got up, I touched Mochi. He went, and then stretched like all 4 of his legs right out. Nice big stretch for the cat, who's sleeping extraordinarily luxuriously on not 1, but 2 blankets in the other room. Oh yeah, he's living his best life. It should be me! It should be me! Also, thank you so much, everyone, for your follows and subscriptions. While we have had alerts muted, preparing to progress our very first Elder Dragon experience. Let's chat with our villagers. Oh, it's Maki! I didn't realize she was one standing right here. And then, as we move through the village... Honestly, there shouldn't be too many people here. It looks like the bulk of it will be clustered here, because this is not part of... Oh, this is part of the forge. All right, well, we'll do a loop, just to make sure that we talk to everybody, so...
What's an evacuation? Why do we have to do it?
There's another big monster again. Sorry, sweetheart. Our job is to take shelter, right?
What's an evacuation?
Oh, you're adorable, honey, but I was trying to talk to Ida. Yes! Still struggling to take all this in, but the focus now is on getting everyone to safety. I don't need to know any more than that. You can explain the details when it's over. Good luck. I think we're gonna need the luck. I'll get the children to safety. You have my word.
Don't let it come into contact with the heavy drakesbone oil.
Think I'm out of form.
Maybe you should not be on this mission then. Watch out for the drakesbone oil. Once you get stuck in it, you are asking for a blasting. So, if you're hunting Omega Savage and you get stuck in the Jinn ice attack, ordinarily he'll just charge you because you can't move. He says, fuck you, die. And I'm wondering if there's like a sticky mechanic to this fight as well. And if we get stuck, gogmazios does something really hateful to us. The Palicos are ready to assist in this matter in every capacity, starting with Azuz's defense. As for Werner, he knows what he's getting into. I'll keep my barbs to myself. Griffin will team up with you. Good luck out there. I just know everyone will return home safely. Look at them! Look at them all grouped up! They're ready to fight! They're warrior cats! That's a different thing, but, you know. Something tells me it's a little late for training to make any difference. But I guess it might help us stay calm.
I wish I can go check on Werner, but... No, I can't.
Oh, it'll be okay, Eric. I'll check on him. Fire attacks. Oh! Fire attacks are vital for softening Gogmazios' armor and dislodging the weapon. Ancient armament. What did Professor Fabius call? Yeah, the Convergent Elder Breaker. We haven't to hope unless we can shake that old relic loose. I gotta look from afar, and Werner has it right. That weapon uses directional energy. I hope I don't have to aim it. No modern anti-wyvern weapon is equal to it, but there are weapons with similarities. With Werner on site, we'll find a way to use it. He knows more about energy than even me. I'm curious about those smaller part fragments too, but there's just not enough time. Okay, so I will need to reverse the weapons that I have. I think I've got Dragon in slot 1, but it seems like we might want to bring Fire in, so... Ah! Well, but that's fine, right? But that's okay, because I don't need to be online for this, right? Do I have to be online for this? I can still play the game, right? Oh, it's Tuesday. Oh, God. That's when Steam does maintenance bullshit. Oh, no. Well, I think it'll probably still be fine. Yeah, I don't think this will interrupt our experience. I actually am not... I still don't know if I can blame this on Wilds, because it is Tuesday, and Steam gets real fucky on Tuesdays, I think.
Am I worthy to serve as Fabius's backup?
Well, nothing's gonna happen to him. I will make sure of it, so you'll be okay.
What if something does happen to him? If the battle turns so overwhelmingly against us?
If something happens to Fabius, I won't want to play this game anymore. So that's a lie. But
no, steady, Alessa. You will weather this storm.
We are all gonna be okay. We're all gonna go in and we're all gonna come out. Can I just talk to you?
No one knows where gogmazios went.
How do you lose an elder?
The bigger problem is when it'll come back and where. Because if it gets the drop on us... That, and I hope Olivia doesn't go silent on me again.
Do you want to kiss before I have to leave?
No one knows where
No.
The bigger problem is that, and I hope Olivia
But when he
doesn't go
looks at
silent
me
on
like that, I can't help it. Still can't believe it's come to this. It looks
Did
like
you
we...
remember to bring along dragon element weapons?
I thought I needed fire.
Against gogmazios, that's gonna be crucial. You might even say, no dragon weapon, no hope.
I need them both.
A fire weapon can soften it up, but we've got Nadia for that. You can use what's on site in a pinch.
Have you faced a gogmazios before, Griffin?
Yeah, how does he know all of this?
I wonder.
That does not answer my question, sir! Yeah, guy who loves being vague about things. He's like, I know stuff, but I can't tell you. Okay, so we will want dragon and fire.
Fire attacks are good for softening up gogmazios.
Yep.
After that, dragon element attacks become crucial.
I think it'll be a mid-hunt switch, like how it was with Omega and the interlude with Nursilla, going from electric to fire. I think it'll be like that.
I know your unit works in secret, but this is a critical operation. Can you tell us anything? Anything at all about gogmazios?
Gogmazios' Drake's bone oil can cross between 3 states.
Moon
solid,
haze?
liquid, and gas. The gaseous state is especially dangerous.
Okay, is it flammable gas? I'm assuming.
Unless you suppress its power with dragon attacks, a moment will come from which there is no escape.
Okay, so he has a one-hit kill.
We live or die by the dragon element.
Oh my goodness.
Several days.
Oh, no, I'm not ready to talk to you yet.
No sign of gogmazios. It would be wise for our hunters to familiarize with the terrain before Nadia arrives.
Understood. We'll
No,
go
I
have a
didn't want.
look.
Oh no.
It's possible gogmazios might return during the fire spring. Be prepared for any eventuality. Hunter, I sense time is short. I'll be extracting the smithy team. You know what comes next. Now, are you fully prepared?
No, I need a little more
Very
time.
well.
I'm not done talking to people, and I need to switch my weapon. Alma, do you have anything to say?
I did a little digging. Dragon element seems most
Ooh.
effective when gogmazios is in its gas-emitting state.
Because it goes from solid to liquid and gas.
Be sure to bring a weapon with that element for when the time comes.
Okay. I'm hoping that the noxious fumes it emits will be obvious. Yeah, let's just do a little switcheroo real quick. We'll do fire first, dragon next. So, yep, I think that'll be good. So it'll be just because now I've switched up my layers. So when we've got the gore weapons out, it's dragon. Which tracks because I think gore is also weak to dragon, so that's how I'll keep that.
I should go see how everyone is doing.
Okay, so we have actually talked to everyone. Then we're ready. Okay.
Now, are you fully prepared?
Any final advice?
Gogmazios switches as needed between 3 states, with its gas-emitting state being the most perilous. A dragon element weapon is essential to deal with it in that form. Make doubly sure you are going in prepared.
I think I am. Like as prepared as we'll ever be at this point. Because we have all of our items stocked, we have all of our weapons, we have our build, everything's maxed. I ate my food, I took my drugs, I talked to everybody. We're starting fire, secondary is dragon.
Good. Then let us go in high spirits.
Here we go. looks so good!
No sign of Gogmazios, sir.
Check your posts. Stay vigilant.
Yes, sir.
Are we set?
Working on it. We'll make it.
Werner, you've done enough. Get to your posts. Once that thing shows up, it'll be too late.
Desi, do what she says.
Huh?
Werner!
Is he not gonna leave?
I've got this.
Yeah. Let's go.
Status report.
I didn't find any traces of the target, sir.
Neither did I.
The camp is fully operational.
Smithy team is on track too. Desi's been pulled out, but Werner's still in there.
I see.
Do you think Gogmazios moved on?
No.
I don't.
A giant?
Gogmazios.
Yep, that's a big guy!
Werner, it's time! It's up to us hunters now to fight tooth and nail. We'll keep Azuz safe. Now go!
It's almost done. I have to do this.
Brenner, I really think you should leave.
We can't let Gogmazios near them!
Yeah, I think it secretes that stuff.
Hurry!
Hey, can we give her a shield?
Okay, this should do it.
Actually really worried for them, so...
Nadia!
Yes! Yes!
Aren't you glad I showed up?
Yes.
Let's do this!
Well done! All units, positions!
Yes, sir!
Smithy team, get to cover! Mina, Kai, follow me!
Yes, sir!
Our objective is to slay Gogmazios! Begin by knocking that weapon loose!
Okay!
Now we fight! Put your fears aside!
Get ready, everyone!
Also, I am not sure why that cutscene did not have any subtitles, so I apologize for that. I'm gonna hit him in the face as much as he's gonna let me, which I... Okay, big AoEs. We look good, that's fine, that's why we took the comfy set. so it looks like I'm trying to figure out where like we might be able to hit it most effectively.
Keep attacking.
Just keep attacking. Okay.
I'll guard the nexus. You focus on attacking.
There. It's working.
I feel like we might be able to do more damage than that. So wing! Oh, it's the wing arm! Okay. So not the regular arm, the wing. And I'm gonna be healing myself constantly because I'm scared.
Incoming!
Incoming. So we were behind him for that, so.
No, I'm stuck.
Oh!
I'll stop it. Brace for impact.
Okay, so the oil will slow me down. So we want to stay out of it. And he'll eat me! I want to stay up here as much as possible. I think that might be kind of tricky. For an awfully big guy, he sure does move around a lot. And I'm in oil. Okay, okay, so I need to be closer to him.
Softened up now.
This is the liquid state. And we want dragon. I thought we wanted dragon for gas. Well, we'll use it here anyway. And I think I'm so focused on hitting, like, quote unquote, the right part of his body. I'm just not hitting him enough. So we'll just hit whatever's available.
It's crazy. Get out.
His big feet will trip us.
Hang in there, everyone.
Oh, nice! We knocked him over? Somebody knocked him over. I don't know if I really had, Too early. I'm trying to figure out the dodge timings against him because I want to change as many perfects as possible.
They're on track. Use them if you can.
Use them, use them, use them. What, do you want me to, like, get in there? Can I... Can I, like, focus strike that? I don't think so. Maybe. Let's try again. Nice! There it is! Gimme this. Gimme this. No, I don't think we can. We'll just attack. Or we'll figure it out some other time, maybe. Unless, wait a minute, do you...
This weapon isn't likely to have much effect right now.
Okay, so now he's gone back into... Oh, okay, I thought it would be like a full phase in one and a full phase in the other, but this is just gonna be more transitioning throughout the whole fight. Okay, let's see if we can figure out the purple glow the next time we get that opportunity. Because I don't think it was a focus strike. Get out of the rock, Hunter! Okay, so that is like a big slam and then a swipe.
Things are going our way.
Well, this is a great place for him to fall. It's Slinger ammo! It's Slinger ammo for the gun. Okay, so in order to get that, I need to put my weapons away. Give me that. Nice! Okay, oh, I can charge it! Charge it with R... While aiming with the Slinger, hold RT, okay? Can I shoot for like any part of it? Oh, that's kind of fun! Okay, so it looks like after that I'll need more. Okay. That's neat. I'm assuming that'll blow up. Okay, so he'll leave behind like globs of lava that explode.
All units, eyes open. Don't get caught up
And
in
you
it.
gotta just stay away from it. Ha ha! That seems like it's easier said than done somehow!
The magma's rising.
I need a...
Things here you can use. Come up if the situation presents itself.
I believe I also have a drink, perhaps? Oh, he can climb? Horrible. Dude, get back down. Get out of here. Go on, get! I'm gonna give him the Mufasa treatment. Long live the king! Get out of here!
Target its wing arms.
I know you can dodge this.
Oh, that was mean-spirited, Kai. Listen, I'm doing my best. I don't know if a cool drink will help, but I'm gonna pop one. Nice!
Monster down.
Focus? Is this a focus strike? Oh no! Oh God! Well, we'll go back up. Okay, so we should have done the alternate strike then.
Weapon has fallen. Prepare for an energy charge. Hunters, split up. We need someone to distract gogmazios while another charges the weapon. The more connections you make, the greater the charge.
Okay, so how do I want to do this?
Get ready to dodge.
Like, it feels like I need pull the loose nexus free. That is a bug. Can I do something with that, or is that already hooked up?
Need this?
Loose oh, okay, okay. So it's not. So this we just drag and hope he doesn't get us. Well, we're gonna try that again, and this time we'll dodge a little bit sooner.
Turned you right up. Looking sharp.
The weapon is over here. Nice. Okay, he seems unconscious. Nice. So we need one more. That's a bug. Oh, geez, it's the farthest one. We can make this happen. I believe in us. Oh, we can run while carrying it. All right, not so bad. Oh, okay. So we missed the, but it exploded. But I think it's just down here now. No, 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 no. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, I wanna hook them all up because I wanna see what it does. Please don't look at me. Please don't be so close to my body. Okay. Well, we got it where it needed to be. So.
You'll need to adjust the direction of fire.
How do I do that? It's only at 60%. Wait for a full charge and then unleash. Okay, so. No! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! That's not what I meant to do!
Nice work. All
I hit B to cancel, but it was B to fire. But that was still a lot of damage.
You're not out for the count yet, right?
Not even a little bit. He just biting me. I want to hear more of that chant. That was sick. Do you think we'll be able to use it again? That was awesome, actually.
Rush it down.
The forge can be activated with a pull of the lever. Draw the monster near it to inflict potentially massive damage.
The compact anti-wyvern guns are exposed. Use them if you can.
Compact guns. You'll be able to. Okay, so that's the Slinger.
It's airborne.
Use your sacreds to pursue it.
The rest is up to you. Come back in one piece, yeah?
There he goes! Oh! I thought I was gonna be able to fight him there, but he's going up even further. Oh, I'm not sure I'm gonna get there in time. Do you think you can mount him?
This is the point of no return. We finish it off here.
Yikes! Okay, well we've got the dragon element.
Channel sure is different. I know you can dodge this.
Ah, good.
I just heard something fall off my shelf, and I swear to God, Mochi, if I look behind my and you are on top of the plant shelf, I'm gonna be so upset. Get down! Oh my God! You can see his cat arm! Mochi, you really don't need to make this hunt any more difficult than it already is, buddy! Gimme. Did I get it? Anti-wyvern. There we go. Okay, and now while aiming, we need to charge it.
Not keeping its power in check.
I know. I'm really sorry. My cat is doing some stupid shit in real life.
You're welcome. I'm sorry.
I'm using this.
Okay, I need a little bit more. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to stop shooting and start attacking. Yo, free cat to anyone who wants him. And I need a ration now. Shoot. I know. Oh, I think we're gonna fail the DPS check. Because we got mochi-fied.
Time to go on the offensive.
Attack it with everything you have.
I'm gonna put my all into this one. It's preparing an attack.
Your too exposed out there.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? You're up here? Oh, that's not the right weapon. Shoot. I fat fingered my sacred. Yeah, I might have deserved that one. We want Hunger Clown. There it is. I think I'm all out of Mega Potions, so we'll need to craft some more. I feel quite badly. I feel like I've done a pretty poor job during this hunt. Mochi, I swear to God. I think I have to pause.
Get ready to die!
Pause game. I'm really sorry, everyone. Mochi is on top of the plant, and I can hear him knocking things, and I have to get him because he's terrible. Can you be anything can you be anything else than what you are being right now, sir? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get him. No, God, I accidentally unpaused the game! Come on! Okay. Hold on. You are being a terrible, horrible, wretched, awful, odd, rotten creature. Oh my goodness. I'm really sorry that this hunt has been so hectic and potentially disappointing. I've had that fucking shelf for several years. And Mochi, maybe for the first time, realized that he could climb onto the headboard and then jump on the top of it last week. And ever since then, my life has not known peace. I've tried to stack the pillows in the background in such a way that he can't access the headboard. That does not seem to deter him. There's nothing up there for him except a fall risk. And I don't really know what he wants up there. Okay. I'm going to drink some tea and then try to get back in the hunt mindset. I apologize for the IRL cat debuff. That's very embarrassing for me. Okay. Definitely not the cleanest, most informed, or optimized Elder experience, but I don't think we've died yet. So, you know what? Maybe that's something to be proud of. Okay. Back in it. I gotta click in. And as soon as I click in, I think we're just gonna be live again. Yes? Yes? Yes! Okay. And he knew he was doing wrong because I got up and he immediately jumped away. So he knew I was gonna come get him. He can just fall on you. Okay, so there's our first cart. We still have Dragon on. Let's restock.
Softened up gogmazios. It is susceptible to attacks from a dragon element weapon. Make sure you
Because I'm very confident we're out of Mega Potions
battle,
anyway.
Your life will depend on it.
Girl, my life is depending on it already. Is this timed? How much time do I have? 30. Oh, that should be. Well, we're not at Skull yet. Literally, Mochi is an IRL griefer. I'm gonna assume this is going in the right direction. And we're good on sharpness. I'm gonna eat another ration just in case.
Put it out of your head and
The
start
compact
fresh.
anti-wyvern guns can reach it.
Okay, so now we want to be doing wyvern gun stuff. So they will shout it out. Oh, that's what we want to do when he's doing horrible mischief in the sky. Okay! Is there any more?
Still in one
I can
piece?
take?
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
And he's down. Okay, now we want to be attacking again? Yeah!
Let's go.
Definitely do way more damage to the wing arms, but I don't know if we can be like really picky about which part of his body we attack.
There, you're all set.
Time for this. Time for this.
Falling chimney pillars. If you time it right, you'll be able to bring it down. Oh! There's environmental bits in this fight. Okay.
You're not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Okay, if it's back on the ground, then we should be trying to stab it.
Time to go on the offensive.
Now, hit it with everything.
Use every technique you know.
I wonder if adaptability would give us some flexibility here. I feel like we don't really want to be in this lava.
It's preparing an attack.
Over here! Get behind me!
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Do you think a lance hunter can actually do that? No way. Man, no way. Is this? Oh my God. Oh, I'm like actually gonna tear up. I didn't think we'd get this till master rank. I did not earn my proof of a hero. I'm getting hit by a whole bunch of oil bullshit. I can't believe it. That's so cool. I should heal, but I think I'm gonna greed instead. Mutated armament?
Don't let your courage fail you now.
Oh my god, we got Skull!
Final form. Use every technique you know.
Compact anti-wyvern guns can reach it.
Okay, so we want ammo again. We need a little bit more.
Not good! Fall back!
Defenses hard as a rock. Get out there.
Okay, he's on the ground. He's on the ground. That'll hit me. Yup, that'll hit me. Oh. That's okay. That's okay. He's Skull and we've got 4 attempts left. This will actually be a great time for me to tell you what. You're all gonna laugh at me. I had heard rumors that like sometimes at cool moments in hunts, proof of a hero kicks in. And my big concern as a new hunter was that I would not recognize proof of a hero when it played. But I knew it immediately! That was the song!
Stagger it. Target its wing arms. You're not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Is he...
Are you okay?
Okay, he's going up. I'm hoping as we do more of this hunt, I'll get better used to balancing the physical combat with the Slinger combat as well.
And start fresh.
Let's keep going.
We probably should have brought more fire resist. Dude, God, will you look at somebody else, man? I really need you to look at literally anybody else. I think we're gonna want more fire resistance, maybe. Because it's actually quite a challenge to like look at him, but also at the field. But we're doing okay. We want to get out of this. Where's everybody else going? Oh, we were supposed to be with Fabius for that. I saw the other hunters around the other side of the arena, and that's where I ran. And then Fabius was chilling with Mina in the background, and we were not where his shield was. That's okay. Oh, we failed the DPS check. Okay, so that's why we would have needed to guard ourselves. Okay. Okay, if you succeed in... Okay, so that's not always guaranteed to happen. You have to prompt that. I feel like I'm flubbing this, but I really am doing my best. It's a lot to take in. This is unlike any other hunt I've seen. Like, I think the only other hunt in the game that involves, like, something of a Slinger mechanic is Zoe, but it's just that one part. Okay, so my damage must be just, like, abysmal dog shit. That's fine. I'm not gonna be able to guard that. So we need to hang out with Fabius. Use a wing drake. Why would I want that? Maybe there's still a pillar we can pull down on top of him. Moji has decided he wants to climb on the bookcase in the other room. That's fine. Are those wounds? Can I have that?
Almost there. Stay sharp.
Yeah, right into the lava. That's fair.
It's crazy. Get on.
This is nothing. I'm glad to be of assistance. Attack with everything you have.
Is that a wound in your mouth, or are you... I think he's glowing with a sinister light. I don't think that's a wound in his mouth. No! That's very dangerous for us to be where the fire comes out from. Okay, so is it ammo time? It's ammo time. I am stunned. Is there any more I can pick up? Sure enough.
I'm back.
I'm using this.
Chimney pillar, chimney pillar, chimney pillar.
I like how this is.
Ah!
You're my horn. Heck of a lot.
Ring on, I need you over here, over here, over here. No, please don't get back. Yes! Can I carve him?
Magnificently fought, hunters. I've never been so proud. Each and every one of you is worth 1,000 of your peers.
We made Fabius proud. We failed upward for like 30 straight minutes. Show me your face. Fabius, you are just flexing in here, my man. You're like, haha, these jaws can't hurt me now. That is a big guy. I am 1 talon tall. Ghosts pay no heed to tomorrow. Insane quest title. 28 minutes? Probably not that great, but I'm proud of it. It can only get faster. We get to see the armor. I get to see all kinds of stuff now. I can now craft new special weapons using the Gogma materials obtained as special rewards. Check in at the smithy for details. Some of Gogmazios' body parts have Gogma materials attached to them. Oh! I'll be so real with you. I never noticed that. Yeah, if there was a bit on his body that was glowing teal, couldn't tell. I was always looking at feet, or lava, or his body glowing orange because of the lava. So never noticed the teal stuff. Did I get a good charm? No. This music is making me feel some kind of way.
Once again, I thank you for your help slaying that Gogmazios. We owe this victory to the teamwork of 8 hunters and the combined might of the guild. It's an achievement worthy of celebration. However, we must be cognizant of the fact that Gogmazios dwell in this land. We must keep a sharp eye on the oil well basin and watch for any new anomalies. Should the Spectre reappear, the guild will unite anew and deal with it as we now know how. I will count on you all when that time comes.
This refrain kind of
But for now, I only ask that my brave hunters take a well-deserved rest.
No.
Fine work on a job well done, hunters. Dismissed.
I'm about to kill that guy like 6 more times. It's gonna be awesome. There's a man I need to speak with? Oh, we gotta talk to people. Oh, let's talk to people. Let's talk to people.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Nightmare. What's going on? Also, hold on. I need to restart the chat box really quickly because it crashed and it never came back. That sucks. Yes, I think this is a new song. Also, I'm pretty sure the song that we got after Gogmazios was revealed to be like slumbering in the area was also new. You did that within a minute and a half of my first runtime, and I didn't faint. You were. I'm not sure about that. I think we might have gotten maybe a little bit lucky, perhaps, but that was. Sometimes hunts have what feel like downtime moments. Even like, you know, the monster moves to another area, or Zoe is transitioning phases, so he's up in the sky doing untargetable things, or just like you have a moment to breathe. You don't have that hunting an elder dragon, because when they're it's bad. You need to like look for a safe place to be, or you need to chase them relentlessly while sharpening and healing, and it just didn't stop. There was no downtime in that hunt, and all that was awesome. Is that what it's like? Does it feel like that all the time? Is that what Master Rank is gonna feel like? Just like that was crazy. Okay, I'm gonna drink some tea. I got a little lightheaded. I got the adrenaline rush and I got a little lightheaded. Wow. First time clear for your first elder is really good. Thank you. Thank you. I will need to petition the council, right? For ways that we can improve our performance. But honestly, for my first elder, I'm very pleased with that, I think. Very pleased. Very pleased indeed. I can't believe they dropped Proof of a Hero. I was positive we wouldn't hear that until Master Rank, or like positive we wouldn't hear it until maybe like the final boss of Master Rank or something like that, but we got it here. Which I actually don't think I've ever heard in base game Wilds. I hear Proof of a Hero in like the showcases. That's where I know it from. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh my gosh. And thank you so much again to everyone who has been following or subscribing or cheering while we have had alerts muted. I see you and I'm so, so, so grateful. That was the first real time. Yes, that was the first real time I heard it in game. I think that you have the option to set it as your tent music, but that's the first time it's ever played organically for me. Your perspective as a new player is so happy and oh, thank you. Wow. And this, I feel like I have so many questions about Elder Dragons as a class of being, and I know I shouldn't ask, but the wheels of brain are turning. No, Heaven's Door, no. The hunt went well. I think we need some fire resistance, and I think we could stand to become significantly more proficient with the Slinger mechanic. I got the pillar, which was very fun. I was pleased with that. I just need to be, because yeah, there are just so many mechanics in rotation during the hunt. Like, it's not like you do this in phase 1 and then this in phase 2. It's like it all runs sort of concurrently, which was the first time I'd ever had a hunt. Like, I want to do the dragon thing again. Yeah, the what were they? The Convergent Elder Breaker. I want to break that elder one more time. I misclicked before we could get to 100% charge. One of many embarrassments during that hunt. Wow. Wow. Oh, we should. Hey, hang on. I gotta talk to Night Mist. Let me talk to a couple of people, and then we'll see what kind of information we get now that the hunt's been concluded.
Ah, yes. That is my current name, isn't it? I so easily forget. My role on this mission was to step in should anything befall Sharp Eyes. I am glad this never happened. Many would have wept her loss. Anyway, now that this task is done, you may call on me in the future, and perhaps I will come.
I can guarantee that you'll come.
Farewell, Avis.
Awooga! Hello?
Hello, Night Mist, I believe it was?
Ah, yes. That is
Oh my god, our ship name can be Night Munis. It's perfect. We belong together. I'm carving our initials into a tree and putting a little heart around it.
I am glad.
I'm not putting that in the video.
Anyway, now that this task is done, you may call on me in the future, and perhaps I will come.
No comment. I actually can't believe we were able to do it solo.
Congratulations on taking down that gogmazios. I'd say you've earned a well-deserved
I feel like a real hunter!
Sounds like a good idea.
Now, it's our turn as handlers to take over. We'll split up and start tackling the mountain of paperwork.
Why is there paperwork?
We have to note where it was found, how the fight unfolded, tactics, habits, habitat, even its lore.
So the world to come knows every detail.
Yes.
We have a journal
years,
entry now.
No one knew why their gunpowder was going missing. But knowledge illuminates those mysteries for the greater good. Knowledge is progress. And as a handler, my hope is to be an instrument of that progress.
Absolutely hilarious prankster of a monster. What do you mean people don't see it? They're just like, whoa, where'd all my gunpowder go? You missed it? It flew right by you? You didn't see? Couldn't tell? Didn't know? Weren't sure? Like, decent, that's what I'm saying! Hold on, do we have, cannot be used right now. Maybe we can open the field guide when we turn the quest in, maybe. Yeah. It's really funny you describe it as like a shiny Pokemon because there's at least one, there a couple gens, I think, where the legendaries will like actively flee from you. And that's kind of what it feels like. You just running away.
It's finally over, Hunter. I seriously wish Elder Dragons would stay the heck away from civilization.
You tell him, Gemma.
You should have seen how relieved Maki and Yabron and
Oh,
the
we should
others
talk to the rest of the
looked.
villagers.
They were like, phew.
We're lucky Nadia showed up in time.
I thought Olivia was gonna
I know,
fucking
right?
die.
She kicked all kinds of butt.
She's the best.
After she arrived in Azuz, she took off like she already knew where to go.
Oh,
She'd
like for
burn
the
herself
fight,
for
so she's
sure.
still here.
And I'm glad you all made it out of there in one piece too. What I'm really saying is, Hunter, you were amazing. You should have seen how.
We're lucky Nadia.
I bet
after
Werner
she'd say, "What I'm
absolutely
really
hates that he's in debt to her now. Mochi's still on the bookshelf in the other room, looking at me so mournfully. And it's like, I don't know what he wants from me right now, except to cause problems for problems' sake.
Look who's talking. But hey, we got it
For
done.
whatever reason, when I talk to them, they skip their first line of dialogue. I don't know
I'm
why.
Just another hunter along for the ride.
So we'll just talk to him again.
Hey,
there we
did
go.
you get some rest? You looked pretty rough at the end of all that.
Look who's talking. But hey, we got it done.
We? I'm just another hunter along for the ride. No way I could have pulled that off without you. For once, I wish they'd give me a quest to settle down somewhere and retire.
He's like, I wish the guild would
Or
fucking
if that's
fire
too big
me.
an ask, they could at least send me home for a while. I miss the cooking.
Man is asking for the guild to make him redundant. So, I have to ask, the music that we were here, I felt like there were at least like 2 different themes that we got before Proof of a Hero kicked in. Were those new versions of Gogmazios' original For You theme, I'm assuming? When you approach, they talk to you for... Oh, okay, so I'm tapping A to initiate dialogue, and it's accidentally skipping. Let's try this. Hey, you want to talk to me?
Kai, I can't thank you enough
We'll
for
be
your
real
help back
delicate.
there.
Oh, come on. Just doing what I'm supposed to. But that was one terrifying monster, wasn't it? Desi was our rep handling repairs, and it scares me that I almost didn't get him out of there. I'm glad Werner pulled through, too. I hope this earns us some peace and quiet. But if we need to team up again, I've got your back.
I actually really appreciate being able to rendezvous with everyone like this, because it makes the encounter seem so much more lethal. In scale, definitely the most formidable threat to life that we've faced so far, I think. Also, thanks so much for subscribing. I appreciate it.
Athos, you see your wounds from Gogmazios are bothering you less.
He hit the cat!
What, these? I'm more concerned about Werner's injuries.
She's the coolest.
But, if we're being honest, I did think that might be the end. Nadia is the only reason it wasn't. Either way, I am not afraid with Livy at my side.
Then you intend to follow her wherever her path takes her?
Follow her? No, Avis Hunter. I do not follow. Livy has no sway over how I spend my life. I go where I wish to go. All I said is, where she dies, I die as well.
That's a stark fate.
We all meet our end, though, do we not? I, for one, feel blessed to be able to choose mine. When the inevitable day does come for me, promise you'll be watching from afar.
I'll be intervening from close by. Yeah, yoink! You thought!
Hello?
Yeah, what the hell? Like, she sits on the floor, looking cute like that, and then spits out those bars. She's made of sterner stuff than, like, literally anybody else here, with maybe the exception of Fabius.
Nice work down there. I'm so glad you're safe. Even Olivia and Werner. Those idiots. I seriously thought Astrum Unit was going to burn up like a shooting star. Bad joke, but apt.
Eric, if you don't mind me asking, why the Astrum and Astrum Unit?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, are you familiar with the research commission that crossed to the New World? The First Fleet had a star for its emblem. And Olivia and I both admire their courage.
Is that what you hope to do one day? Travel to the New World?
Not especially. I don't think Olivia does either. They risked their lives for something that didn't exist in this world. It's almost madness, if you ask me. For better or worse, Olivia and I cherish the people in our lives too much to go on that wild an adventure. Still, Olivia has more in common with the First Fleet than I think she realizes. Because she's chasing after something this world can't ever give her. And that's enough out of Eric. I'd like to hear more about you, if you feel like sharing.
Yeah, maybe one day.
Ooh. So, the New World That's a world reference, right? That's a Monster Hunter world reference. That's a 5th gen thing. Yeah. So, what was the first fleet? I'm assuming it was like a group of, like, maybe like the first people dispatched. The first fleet is the first Monster Hunter game. Oh. 5 fleets crossed to the New World. The first fleet was the first expedition. Oh, community slang is for people who started with Monster Hunter 1. First fleet would be like 5. Really? The New World is just a distant continent. And that's where Worlds takes place. And then in World, you are in the 5th fleet. Interesting. So, I think it's very thought-provoking that Eric describes the members of the first fleet as like seeking something that didn't exist. Like he specifically referred to it as madness. So that's kind of tasty. Makes me wonder like why fleets journeyed to the New World to begin with, or like what they were looking for. And like maybe arguably if they found it and then it was kept secret, and that's why he thinks they didn't find anything. Very interesting. Okay. Hi, Olivia. Give me a second before we talk to her. I need to restart something. Sorry, we're having a lot of technical issues today.
Hello.
Least of all, the IRL Palico debuffs. So. I think I forgot to. Oh my god, hi. Do I have binoculars? I have binoculars and I can't use them. Capcom. Come on now. Well, I guess we'll just have to talk to her like a normal person. Fleets are not actually based on Monster Hunter 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's a fun callback for the community to use that to refer to what game they started with. Okay. That's fun. That's cute. So I'm gonna stand. I wish I could stand even closer. Like, let's talk to her. Let's talk to her. To be fair, Eric is completely valid for calling the world crew mad, especially the Sapphire Star. I would like to. I have been just kind of like pretty world neutral, but actively interested in playing Monster Hunter for you. And now that we're getting a little bit of like form or world morsels rather, it's like curiosity rising. Yeah, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
Oh. Well, hello there. So, you're the one. I was wondering when we'd have a chance to talk.
Literally whenever you want. Ooh. Now, I'm hoping we can choose all of these options. So, let's start with how you and Gemma know each other.
I hear that you and Gemma go way back.
Little Miss? Yeah, way back. She's basically like a little sister.
Little Miss!
She studied under her master for a long time, traveling around and helping people. Eventually, she parted ways with the caravan and started scoring solo gigs with the guild. It all feels just like yesterday.
Let's see that. Yeah, mind if I float an idea? Let's get dinner tonight. That gogmazios hunt was something.
You guys really busted your butts against that gogmazios. I'm glad I made it in time.
Yeah, about that. You said something to Werner. Aren't you glad I showed up? curious as to why.
Are we gonna meddle?
Oh, please. I bet he was saying, keep her away, or we don't need her. He did, right?
He did.
I could hear it all the way back west. Not literally, of course, but that guy's so predictable that it's easy to picture him griping. Especially since he only knows, like, 2 different gripes. Wish he'd learned to vary it up.
Wait, I kind of love them. Yeah, well, let's float an idea.
Mind if I float an idea? We should go on a hunt sometime.
Yes, we should!
Oh, there's an idea. I'd like that. Say, why don't we invite Rosso along? More the merrier.
Yeah, more the merrier.
Don't worry. I promise I'll help out. Occasionally.
We sound so disappointed. Maybe wearing the jacket that exposes my bare chest was the wrong call. Maybe we should have stepped it up a little bit for this one.
You keep looking after Gemma for me, okay?
She's perfect. She's actually very... Okay, so now we can't talk... No, okay. We can talk to Olivia. We can't talk to Werner, so we'll need to talk to everybody else.
Hey, Avis Hunter. Quite a show you put on back there.
Thank you.
That was some quick thinking you did. Repurposing those pieces as Slinger ammo? Huh. Once again, you amazed us.
You fought tooth and nail yourself, no matter how grim things got.
Of course I did. When people call on Rosso, Rosso delivers.
Mochi is here.
And don't you ever forget it.
Cat, don't you even fucking think about it? Don't you even fucking think about it? Don't you even fucking think about it? Okay, he's laying down. Crisis averted. Okay, he can rest. If he gets up, I'm gonna need to snatch him.
Excellent work on the Gogmazios hunt. I'm so glad everyone is safe.
I was able to fight my hardest knowing you were there ready to step in.
That's nice of you to say. I'm at my best when I act as someone's shield, someone's shadow.
Interesting.
But never have I been so terrified to be called upon as such. Because that would signify the moment one of us had fallen. I shall savor the fact that such a grim moment never came.
This makes me kind of nervous that, like, someone could die. And I really, really don't want that to happen.
Excellent work,
Oh, hi, baby girl. I'm sorry. I was trying to talk to Mina. You are cute, though, and also my everything. Hi.
Good to see you in one piece, Mina.
Hey, you too, Hunter. That Gogmazios was a nightmare. Never seen anything like it. Oh, it was a grueling fight, and thankfully not our last.
Yeah, we get to hunt him again.
I realized that I'd better start bulking up if I want to be ready for any other surprises. And that means meat.
Meat? We gotta get you some protein, we gotta get you some supplements, we gotta get you some lean gains. I think the only other person that we need to talk to here is Olivia.
Hello. Not what? Something you'd like to say?
Olivia, when you were protecting Werner back there, you had me worried.
Yeah, I can understand why.
You told me once about the idea in your head of what you should be. If that's what you're striving for, then surely you've gotten close enough.
Ooh.
It's time to...
No, not yet. I have a long way to go. I know that you must look at me and see a reckless fool, but I know the path I walk. and I will not stray from it. Besides, that person I want to be is fused with the rest of me. There's no banishing her now.
Well, I hope your path leads you true, Olivia.
No, don't look at me like that. What did I tell you once? Wherever this journey takes us, Hunter, our destination will always be the same.
I want to see that one more time.
Nice work on that gogmazios hunt. I saw
I
how
do
you
hope we
referenced
get
her
a
in the
little
tides.
bit.
What? Something you'd like to say?
Of insight into her history.
Olivia,
when the
you were
expansion
protecting
drops.
Werner back there, you had me worried.
Yeah, I can understand why.
You told me once about the idea in your head of what you should be. If that's what you're striving for, then
Because
surely
the
you've
image
gotten
of
close
herself
enough.
that she's trying
It's time to...
No.
to reach
Not yet.
is clearly a response to
long way to
something
go.
she's experienced, and I would love
I know that you must
to
look
know
at
what that
me and see a
inciting
reckless
factor
fool.
must be, because it can't
But I
just
know
be
the
raw
path I walk.
motivation.
And I will not stray from it. Besides, that person I want to be is fused with the rest of me. There's no banishing her now.
Well, I hope your path leads you true, Olivia.
No, don't look at me like that. What did I tell you once? Wherever this journey takes us, Hunter, our
And
destination will always be the same.
Is an ace hunter. And we are not an ace hunter, even though we're extraordinarily skilled, right?
Not what?
Oops.
Yeah, I know. And besides,
Sorry,
no,
sorry,
wherever
girl. Sorry, my bad. I think it's just Werner now. Yep.
Well, look who it is. Good job back there.
Thanks.
You too, Werner. I think you took more heat than me.
Maybe.
Are we just gonna look at each other?
Don't look at me like that. In my head, I was plenty scared. And believe me, I'm well aware that our justifications need to have logic behind them. You and I, at least, need reasons for what we do. It's what keeps us going. Not that I care what you think anyway. Only person I have to answer to is me.
Have you at least finally learned my name?
Oh, come on! What do
Say
you
it.
take me for?
What's my
We've
name?
been through thick and thin together, and still the hunter doubts. You're that hunter from, Draco unit.
Has to be a bit,
The
right?
most amazing hunter around, see? I've been paying attention.
It's a bit. It has to be a bit. Because even when he didn't know our name, he knew we were from Avis unit. So that has to be a bit. Nice. Got some strength. Got some stuff. Leveled up our HR. So I'm hoping this means we get to take a look at the armor now.
Yeah?
Oh, fascinating. The Drake's Bone oil seems to have altered its nature somewhat. I bet we could use this to forge some new and unusual weapons. I bet these are gonna take so much stuff. Going forward, you can use the Gogma materials you obtain from gogmazios with Ardian weapons to upgrade them into more powerful weapons. In addition to granting a bonus skill and a group skill, sorry, cat check, Gogma Ardian weapons can activate more powerful reinforcement bonuses.
Yep. Got something in mind? Hello.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Oh, no, it's not a weapon we forge. We get it by upgrading Ardian stuff. Okay. So that we don't have to look at, but I would like to see the armor.
Got something in mind?
Oh! We'll try it on, but we know we want it all, so... Oh, that's actually really neat. I really like the texture on this. That's super fun. Oh yeah, okay, I think there's something really interesting I'm actually a big fan of this, like, Ansem Kingdom Hearts coded chest piece. So we take off this if I do. I prefer those gloves. I actually prefer that coil. And then grieve ones. Yeah, I think I could get a lot of use out of these pants specifically. Look at the set bonus. Gog of Apocalypse! Oh, I want to read the armor descriptions as well. Hold on. Gogmazios' head armor. The eyes, having seen the world's darkness, burn with bleak despair. Gogmazios' chest armor. Like a Chthonian messenger, it spreads its fell burden across the world. The arm guards, their black claws smother daylight and shroud the world in blackness. And for the waist gear, its tendrils creep grotesquely across the night, seizing control of prey. From beneath the earth, it wells forth on a shadowy mission to devour the world. You know the only other armor set we get that has descriptions like this? Oh. There's an alpha set also. Okay, well, we'll just add this. Why not? And I'll look at the set bonus, but I just like to draw your attention. Zoe armor restrains the impulse to crush everything in its path, fights the urge to eradicate all. Zoshia's soul, it suppresses the desire to devastate the world. Zoshia's soul resists the instinct to obliterate all living things, denies its all-consuming thirst for extermination. And they both have the wing arms. I'm telling you. With all the, with like the tinfoil hat that I'm wearing, I'm getting fucking HBO satellite signals. Okay, what was I looking at? Ah, set bonus. Hey, Gogmazios. Gog Apocalypse. What does this do? What is this? Mutual hostility. Increases elemental attack when large monsters become enraged. At 4 pieces, the level effect is increased, and you gain a temporary damage barrier. Do you think... Oh, and I can't... Wow, I can't craft any of this. I need dragon gems, lacerators, fiber wings, thorn tails. I don't think I attacked its tail a single time. I was kind of fighting for my fucking life, though. So the time for grinds will come. The time for survival was nigh. Oh, I thought it... Wait, I thought the Arcveld thing... Oh, I'm not wearing that. I'm wearing What the fuck? Hang on. I fundamentally just misunderstood what I was looking at. Hold on. Does this give me Gog and Zoshia? That's just Gog. And that gives me Gog and Anjanath. And that's Gog and Odogaron. And that's Doshaguma. And the head gives you Arkfeld. Oh! The alpha beta sets are different! Oh. That gives you Guardian Arkfeld with Blaganga, Mizutsune, and Gravios. So there are some really interesting mixing and matching you can do here depending on the skills that you want to stack. So reduces the damage take by 20% when your health is full. Mizutsune prevents Bubble Blight and grants you minor Bubble Blight after evasion. Blaganga is gesture-based. Increases attack to nearby allies, greatly affecting Palicos and support hunters. That could actually be fun if you were doing a lot of runs with support hunters. This gives you Scorcher, dealing fire damage after landing an attack. Oh, which could be useful, actually, since he is weak to fire at a certain part of the fight. And then that's restoring health on wound. Yeah, wow. Okay, so we're going to need to look at this in greater detail. Thankfully, I won't have to think about it for a hot while because I have no parts to make any of this. So. And then if we want to look at the weapon stuff, I think we find it in here.
All right, let's see.
Upgrade an Ardian weapon to a Gogma Ardian weapon by using 3 of the same type of material. The upgraded weapon will retain its existing reinforcement bonuses. The overall trait of the upgraded Gogma Ardian weapon will change depending on the Gogma trait of the materials used to upgrade the weapon. Choose the trait that best suits your playstyle. Upgrading a weapon into a Gogma Ardian grants it 2 random active skills, 1 bonus, 1 group. You can reset. Oh! Okay, so it is now possible to have 4 and 2. That's what this is for. Because previously you could have 1 4 bonus or 2 2 bonuses, but now you can have 3 2 or 4 2. Okay, I see the application for this. You can reset these skills later with more materials. Reinforcement bonuses are even stronger. Check the menu to get started. Can I just see what they look like? Ooh, Eternal Cusp. An ancient weapon with latent potential. Restored to a chakram, these blades will raise the land. Grotesque scars that thirst for potential. Their souls ever parted. Their circle never complete. Yeah, so we also get unique weapon description using the same type of language with the same, like, thinly veiled threat on those. I'm just pointing out. I'm just saying. I'm just drawing conclusions and sleuthing connections. Can I try it on before I... Oh, I can only add it to favorites. I don't think I can... We could make one, but I don't think we can put it on, unfortunately. I think if we want to see what they look like, we actually have to make them. Okay, I'm not willing to upgrade this yet, because I think I want to maybe put a little bit of extra thought into it. It's probably just click the button and then start the grind, but maybe I want to grind first. And once upgraded, you unlock the layered... That makes sense. So I'm assuming you probably need to, like, make it Gogma Ardian and then potentially level it up 1 extra time in order to pop the layered version. I would think attack basically for all things, personally. Last I checked for what was optimum for dual blades, it was attack over affinity by quite a lot. But I don't remember. Oh, you just need to make it. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go. Okay, so there's no additional Upgrading required for the layered version.
You know where to find me.
And then over here, I'm assuming this is... What's that material you've got there? The thingy with the oily stuff on it. Gog stuff? I don't know what it is, but the oil could be used in our smelting foundry. If you come across any extras you don't need, you should give it a try. You can now use Gogma materials when you smelt ore. Whenever I read Gogma, whenever they shorten it like that, it feels like a Ligma joke. Or like Sugma. Like, it just feels like... feels like I'm walking into a trap. Okay. Okay. Can we hunt? Will Steam let me hunt? Yeah, Gogma D's nuts. Do you think the Steam network will let us hunt? Can we hunt? Bye, Sky. Good luck with your presentation. The servers are back up. Oh my god, it's 4:30? I deserve Little Agog as a treat. I think I deserve Little Agog as a treat. So here's what I think I'm gonna do. I probably know more than 2 Gog hunts, since I think even if we group up with people, a fast time will still be like 20 minutes, maybe? Like, it just seems like a meaty hunt. I will keep the set that I have on just because I don't want us to waste time trying to like build or adjust anything when we could just be hunting. So, yeah, let's hunt. I will post the code on Discord. Give me a hot second. Yeah. Steve died of Goglet. Shut up. The game will go away. That's on purpose. That the game will come back. Don't worry. Where is... Oh, hang on. I think Eric might need to talk to me, actually. So I'll bring the game back for this. Hi.
Greetings.
There's something urgent I need to talk to you about? Did you know that a number of formidable monsters have been sighted in certain areas recently? It's destabilizing the environment, and there's a risk the whole ecosystem could be affected. The handlers discussed it, and it was decided that the hunter units will confront this problem. It will be an extremely perilous mission. Make sure that you are duly prepared. Is this the threefold monster hunts? I think it is! Special environment quests are advanced quests where you hunt multiple powerful monsters at once. Completing these quests will earn you special nameplates as a reward. You'll want to snag these as proof of your skill. I want to do these, but I need to get better. If you complete the quest after joining midway, you won't receive the nameplate. Make sure you're there from the get-go. All of these quests are very difficult and require ample preparation. Best of luck completing them all. Okay, now the game will go away. Hold on. Bonk, 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 bonk. Uh-huh. And our lobby code will be... For a second, I didn't think it was gonna find one. It was thinking for a really long time. Okay. All right, I have posted that for y'all. If
Until
subs
next time, then.
would like to join, and then I think we're ready to go. I would. So how? I'm assuming it's just we just do the optional quest over and over again. Frigid. You are so right. That is the most important part of the game for me. Actually, we neglected to look at the Palico armor.
Hey. Anything catch your eye? Hello.
Oh, that's new Udra stuff, which I already have. Where is Gog? Prison! Ah! A miserable soul trapped in the darkness, waiting in eternity to be bidden awake. Gog burden? The misery of a maiden who wakes in the abyss. The dark holds only a cold smile. An executioner's weapon. Prisoner's screams echo from the darkness within. That's so scary! No! We will not put my Palico in the contraption! We'll craft it, but I don't think we will ever put Mochi in here. Mochi does not deserve this. Look at his sweet face. There, he does not deserve this. But we'll add it to the wish list nevertheless. Also, give me a second. Okay. The Gog gear is based on tortured, like the armor as well? Because that didn't stand out to me when we initially viewed the armor, but the Palico is definitely an Iron Maiden.
Already?
Punish Mochi for his sins? Mochi has never sinned in his life. Not my sweet Palico, who is perfect in all ways. Mochi, the horrible in real... I kind of want to get him. Hang on, I think I can snatch him. Give me a second. Oh, Mochi!
Hello.
Behold the beast. Behold the fiend. Behold the mischief maker and shenanigan causer. Behold the braggart ne'er-do-well. The plotting schemer. I do really like him though. Like, he's so awful. But he's my awful. Are you sleepy? He's so tired. Well, if you wouldn't cause so many problems, you would have more energy, probably. He's like half asleep still, so we'll let him rest. Watch your feet, watch your feet, watch the headphones. Yeah, just a little nibble for me, that's okay. I love him! He's my special guy. Okay. I'm gonna head to the hub. I'll pick up some rations first. I do kind of want... Oh, hold on. I didn't hit the right button. Did I get a bounty? No, that just reset. And then if I want a ingredient center, there it is. I want to come back to Azu's and talk to some of the NPCs to see what they have to say. But I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I want to fucking... Can I look at him? Can I look at him? Can I finally look at him? Can I look at him? Song of One is playing right now. I'm on my way. That's my favorite song. We have to hear it. And then I want to look at the field guide, because now I actually can. I get Song of One before GOG. I get Song of One after GOG. Why do you all have GOG weapons? What the fuck? The charge blade is nuts. Oh, JV, thank you for joining us. Please don't stay up any later. Get some good rest in. Axels, the Discord is available through a Twitch command. The bot on YouTube is not working for some reason. So we get GOG today, And on Friday, Lumen Hymn releases, is that right? I'm not gonna lie, the fireworks make it look so pretty. And then, yeah, that's right. Lumen drops before Jin. I think Jin comes out on the 24th. So pretty. I love this song. All right, now I get to read about gogmazios in the monster manual. Hold on. Show me, show me. Elder Dragon! Gogmazio! That. 4861. Hey, Jin, how big are you? Where is Jin? So, still bigger than Jin by like 300 meters. I'm pretty sure the size is measured in meters. Which is a pretty good amount, I feel. Hey, Axel, thanks for that. I appreciate it. A mysterious elder dragon covered head to toe in a viscous black liquid that was found hibernating in an underground expanse beneath Azuz. It has reportedly been raiding weapon stockpiles across the land to slake its need for gunpowder. And during these confrontations, various items have adhered to its body. So it's oily and it's sticky. Among these, most remarkably, is a formidable ancient weapon, the likes of which has not been seen in ages. So is gogmazios just... Sorry, I also just realized, like, behind the stylized icon, there's actually like a more detailed rendition of the monster itself, which apparently all of the monsters have, and I have never fucking noticed before. So that's cool. Is gogmazios kind of like fucking raccoon coated? Just like dirty and foraging and wanting to eat some garbage? Because that's kind of what I'm seeing here. Also, stop squirting me. It's annoying to hear. The oil covering Gogmazios' body can be softened with fire attacks, making it easier to land hits and exposing its weakness to the dragon element. Knowing what element to use when is key. Weapon fragments may be visible on some of its body parts. Break them to obtain materials. Attacking Gogmazios while it is in flight will break its posture and create openings. Beware the super explosion triggered by its gaseous state fire breath. You can break its belly? No, this has to just be damage. No, okay, chest. Yeah, chest is breakable. You can, in fact, sever the tail. That's nuts. The back? I don't know how they expect me to get up there. Insect Glaive gotta be going crazy, I guess. Or HBG or something like that. Fire and Dragon. Immune to Flash. But you can use Blast in this fight. Interesting. I wonder if the implication... Well, no, because... No, that might be. I wonder if the implication is that you're effectively, like, using its oil against it to cause those explosions. Oh, jeez. I don't even want to know what the drop rate is for the gem, do I? Yeah, there it is. Bad. It's bad. It's bad. Cool. So, but not as bad mathematically as Omega nodules, which have an overall 6%. Or an overall 5% rather, and this is 6, so still not as bad as Omega. Yikes. And if you slay 30 of them, you get the unsurpassable title. Okay. Yeah. Y'all wanna hunt? Let's hunt. Let's hunt. Let's hunt. Let me restock. And then let's hunt. Let's see how quick. I think I can probably do 2 and then log off frantically and send all this footage to my video editor. I know we don't get the oiled up title. They hate us. What does the quest even look like? What's the name of it again? Hold on. Is it an... Ooh! You can just do the last one? That's fun. That's a helpful little bonus. Ghosts pay no heed to tomorrow. I'm assuming that might be like the only one you can use. It's an event. Okay. Specter of their sins. Oh, look, it has a unique like appearance. It's the only one to have that like darker lower half. That's cool. A gogmazios has been sighted in the Forgotten Machine Works. So this area has a name. Forgotten Machine Works. All hunters in the Forbidden Lands are to gather there to combat this threat with the guild's authorization to slay it, dislodge the ancient convergent Elder Breaker, and use it to prevail. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do one. Let's just do a couple. At least one.
Make sure you're prepared.
Oh, the event is harder? Well, I've already used the lucky voucher. So I guess we'll have a real hunter moment. If it's harder, does that mean that the rewards are better? Please tell me that's how that works. Please. Oh, Dapper says the event is not harder. I'm pretty, I think I restocked. I'll just do it again. And then, I'm gonna eat another food. I think I will probably stick with Sild. Azuz would be better in many ways, but until I get more comfortable with the hunt, I think I need to account for the fact that I'll probably be most of our carts, so. Give me that feline moxie. It's the same difficulty. Oh, but it's back to 3. Well, fuck it. We'll see what happens. Now that I've seen it once, maybe I've got a little bit more of an awareness as to what I should be doing, and potentially playing with other people will be a boon over support hunters. We'll just play. It's fun to play, so we'll just play. Where's my cool drink? Bonk. We might want adaptability. Fuck it, it doesn't matter. I did it once. I want to hunt. We Goggin. Who of Goggin they Mazios? And then I think I'm safe to turn alerts back on, actually. So thank you so much to everyone who supported while we had alerts off. I hope nobody felt neglected or ignored. It was a big thing that was happening. So Mochi's sleeping, looking pathetic. I didn't think we'd get a little bit of a different start. This is dragon. I want to be using fire.
We'll struggle to dislodge the cannon as stated standard. Let's start by softening up that monster's heart. Keep attacking.
I don't think if we'll really be able to attack it swing arm consistently, but we'll make the effort here. And then is he gonna do the big spray? Oh, I wasn't in demon mode, I don't think, or I dodged too soon. That tracks. The background music is really menacing, like kind of a triumph of composition, actually. And especially as a newer player, something that's been really exciting to me is hearing the themes from older monsters. Because the sound design in this game has always just been kind of exceptional, I think. And like the sound design in Wilds is great, but it appears to have been like a hallmark for the series. We should just, fuck it, it doesn't matter. I've got Mind's Eye. We should just attack anything we can get. Oh! Oh my god, that's right, because we do still get some support hunters here. Nice. Nice. I feel like I have a tough time just staying close to his body. We'll lose the dodge bonus, but I need the health. Give me your face. Cool. So I think for him it's actually more beneficial if you dodge to the side. I typically go like in or out. Oh, those are the little bits where the materials are. That little teal spot that we just saw. Okay, we might want to attack those. Yes, yes, you want to go to the side. Hey, give me your wing. You're gonna put it in ooze? Okay, that's okay.
Brace for impact.
Don't worry about it. Additional supply items for you. Check your sacred.
I feel like it's not time for him to go up. Like, everyone starts moving to the ledge, and that's when I think it's dragon time. But I think we need to do more regular damage for now. It's actually very cool the way that they've done it with the support hunters up top, so you don't get confused thinking that they're real people. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so that is pretty straightforward. All the time, maybe. And then this is... Now, but it's third phase for me where things start to go to shit, where we really need to pull out like the Slinger stuff. I need to be a lot more mindful of when I walk into my demon mode combo because we're missing a lot of that. Okay, so he can do a turn straight into a tail. I think life powder kept me alive right there. Nice.
Hang in there, everyone.
Cool! Oh, nice! I only need 24 more Fortalices. And now we want to switch to Dragon because he's in his liquid state. I forget that his hands can do just as much damage to me as his breath does.
Don't get caught up in it.
The magma's rising.
Okay, so I think we want to go up here now. Do we want to go up here? Can we go up here? Can I go up here? Okay, now we can do dragon stuff. Nice. Do I still want to be using dragon, or do I want to be using fire? Because the game told me one thing. I gotta get back up here. Hang on. It's fire to dislodge the weapon. Okay, because it gave me a little notice that it's like, hey, he's liquid now.
Target its wing arms.
You should use dragon stuff. But we don't want to use that until we've gotten the weapon out. Okay.
Incoming! Get clear of it!
Okay, and he does a whole bunch of like spready, swipey things. I need to get some life powder on mine. I do not think that will hit.
It's back now. Ready to work a little magic?
Oh, I did not mean to. Okay. I thought I hit the button that would make me stay up there. That's really embarrassing. That's fine. It's all a learning opportunity. Sharpen here as well. Oh shit, I'm bouncing at blue sharpness? He is a strong boy.
Good.
Leave the charging to me.
And then we'll pull these cables over. Damn, you guys, oh wow, people have already picked him up. You guys are awesome at this. Extremely optimized. Oh, I went the wrong way. That was the wrong attack. But I still got my dodge. Awesome. Yeah, so I need to be way more cognizant of the wing slam and the swipes that he does in this phase. It's tough because he's just so big. He loves it! Is this chanting his name in the background?
The compact anti-Wyvern guns are exposed.
Okay, so
Use
this
them
is
if
where
you
we
can.
do beam stuff.
It's airborne. Use your sacred to pursue it.
Oh, okay.
Yes, my work here is done.
This is such a spectacle. And it feels so dire. The atmosphere of this hunt, kind of insane. Do I want to do dragon stuff now? I think I want to do dragon stuff now. Also, he's still moving. Thank you, Mad Slick. I'm a big fan. It's one of my favorites. And it felt appropriate to wear today, right?
Gogmazios' final form. Use
Okay, so I should be... We should be in Dragon.
A compact anti-wyvern gun!
Incoming! Get clear of it!
Shit. God, he's just so big! Okay, now I see all of the teal on it. So maybe we want to aim for that when he's in the air. Since it might get a little more challenging. Watch it, he's just drooling lava.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun!
I gotta get some. Yeah, I think we should be, that's what we should be aiming for.
Seems to be containing a crowd. Keep it up.
Sorry, I have to figure out which glowing bits are wounds and which glowing bits are ammo. And he is bopping me around like a badminton birdie. Might be a wound.
See how much I care?
I think maybe we want to have, not adaptability, the thing that makes you move okay when you're on sticky stuff. And also potentially... Oh, I had another idea, but it's gone now.
Monster down. Let's go.
Well, hopefully it'll come back in. And we got the tail.
Time to go on the offensive.
I'm gonna put my all into this one.
I'm trying to keep an eye on where Fabius is, because if we need to do shield stuff. Okay, so only Fabius can do the shield bonus. I think that would have been cool for a Lance player to do, but Fabius is goated with the sauce. So if it has to be anyone, I'm glad that it's him. That's the severed tail, so that I can stop attacking. All guarding weapons can. So Fabius has his cinematic moment, but anyone using a guard weapon that is presumably spec'd out correctly can block the attack in the same way. That is sick. From the support hunters. I think it's really helpful to know like what they're doing. I'm gonna need to eat a cookie. Let's see how long I can delay it.
Compact anti-wyvern gun.
Okay, we'll eat it here because we have to put our weapons away anyway.
I know you can dodge this.
That is a little patronizing though, Kai. shoulder check? Didn't expect him to skid in from stage right on me. I am not positioned very well here. There we go. Okay, better.
There, you're all set.
Using this!
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Don't get greedy!
Okay, so that's the same as the oil, but I need to respond more quickly. And then that will explode, so one dodge is not enough. Cool, cool. Nice! Bouncing on glue is really tough.
Okay, let's up the pace.
Did not do a great job of dodging that one.
Don't worry about it.
So he wants to bite you twice. He wants your body inside his mouth. You are an hors d'oeuvre for him. You're an appetizer. You're a tiny square of puff pastry, topped perhaps with a melted brie and a dash of apricot compote.
We've gathered quite a few of the materials.
Right, and then we need to move. We need
Let's
to
keep up the
specifically
pace.
tell the game to take us there. I should have restocked, but I crafted, which is, that's also fine. Oh, obvious stuff.
Get behind me!
Thanks for the powder. And he's just hanging out in it. This is a bath for him. He loves it. So, it's cool every time it happens. I gotta heal. I'm in fire. I'm sorry, everybody. I forgot that the floor was quite literally lava. That's on me. This is one of those things you've got to learn. Please don't look at me, gogmazios.
Put it out of your head and start fresh. Using this.
Stay away from that. We might want to take some anti-stun also, so we get less bodied by the explosions, perhaps.
How well you can dodge.
Not well, you know, but we'd make the attempt.
Attack it with everything you have.
Good pillar. That's such a menacing silhouette that he cuts, too. Okay, so we need to do...
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Dude, Gog, leave me! Someone just pulled the get down, Mr. President on me. and killed him right before he went in for his second dive bomb. That was nuts. I was just about to fail that hunt for us. Holy hell. The music pacing on this fight is probably one of the best I've ever heard from like a longer and momentous fight in a video game, because you get like that menacing theme, and then when he's ready to fly, you get the chanting that comes in, and then proof of a hero drops. Does it come in right after Fabius's first big shield? Tail! That's okay. Classic mistake. Game too good. GOG too cool. We'll have plenty of tails to carve in the future. Now, what if that was the tail? What if that was the tail that would have given me the 2% gem? We won't talk about that. We won't invite those thoughts into our mind. We will toss salt over our shoulder and make secret and clandestine hand gestures to ward off the bad. Yeah, we won't. That's okay. Can we do another? Wait, how fast was that? Heaven's Door, did anybody see how quick that was? That felt so fast. How fast was that? 20. Didn't I say, I was like, I bet with people, probably we can do it in 20. I was actually right. That's crazy. I'm not used to being right when it comes to math. That was really quick. Arbiter had 60 buffs. I used 14 items. Yeah, baby. I'm chugging down fucking mega potions like Powerade. Nathan broke 3 parts. Panda had 3 endemic life uses. Nice, nice. That was great. I want to do it again. This is addicting. This is really addicting. This fight is really fun. It's like, it's so demanding. It's non-stop action, and none of it feels like bullshit. None of it's like, oh, here's the attack it does that I hate that makes me frown. It's just all cool all the time. It's not like, oh, motherfucking Omega over there doing his goddamn MRVs, so I just have to run around like a moron for 40 seconds until he decides that he's done. Like, which isn't too, you know, I don't have to punch down on Omega to uplift Gogmazios, because I really like the Omega hunt as well. But everything about this feels like very challenging, very demanding, but also very fair. Like, it's just hype from start to finish. There's not a single element that is extraneous or fluffy or unnecessary. Like, the it's all gas, no brakes from start to end. This is awesome. This is so cool. Is this what it's like? Forever? Yeah. With Elder Dragons and like Master Race, it's this? Yeah. This is but a taste of Master Race. It can't get better. Like, how could it possibly get better?
Come on over.
Hang on, I gotta restock. I wanna play, it's 5:30. I wanna play Monster Hunter all day long. I wanna play Monster Hunter all night. I wanna play Monster Hunter into the morning. I wanna cancel my social commitments and play Monster Hunter. I wanna not leave the house and play Monster Hunter. I wanna order DoorDash and not cook food and play Monster Hunter. I need oh, look at this. Wait, what's up with this adorable cat? Stuffed animal cat? Pastel cat. I think I missed that event quest when I was traveling for Thanksgiving. So I know what I'll be doing when they make their return for Lumen Him. I should join a lobby. Yeah, let's do another GOG. Like, I'm not addicted and I can stop whenever I want, but also, let's do another GOG. Pastel Amsterdam. It's super cute. Is it dyed to be pastel? Because I think that's positively delightful. Positively? Like, nya? Okay, I need some food. I need some food. Hey, handshake. GOG is kind of life-changing, actually. Like, I just... It's really flashy and really fun and so cool and so hype, and there's a chance for every person to do something that's incredibly neat, and with the mounting and the guarding and my perfect dodges make me feel like I'm very, very cool, superhuman, actually. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a lot of bowling. Okay, well, I need the Moxie, so... Made the GOG skirt with Ebony Odo and got Ebony... Hey, nice! Do you like the Odo skills? Like, is that something that you'd want to use? Also, wow, thank you so much for the super sticker on YouTube. Holy cow! I really appreciate that. And Mochi loves vegetables. They're his fate. I'm gonna have to put some... I'm gonna try to like crumple up some balls of tinfoil and put them on the top of the plant shelf and see if maybe that will disturb Mochi and he will not be enticed to be in places where cats do not belong. I'm gonna watch this every time because I think it's really sick. I feel like I'm gonna end up playing the optional quest again. Is it possible to replay story quests? Because if I were gonna do that for any monster, it would be this one.
Okay, Hunter. Eyes keen.
Get ready, everyone.
No, let's do it quick. Swap, swap, swap. Nice.
Struggle to dislodge the cannon as things stand. Let's start by softening up that monster's hide. Keep attacking.
So it feels like our... That's gonna hit me. Yeah, okay, so we want to stay away from when he puts his hand in the ground. So moveset here, it's a lot of rearing back and stomping. And there's the oil blast, which I'm not used to getting point blank to the face. And then just like the tooth charge.
Thanks, that helped.
Yeah, we need the oil skill because it does measurably decrease our speed in a way that I can tell and I'm frustrated. I want to be fast.
Softened up now.
Tooth stuff. Slam. Yeah, so if I feel like I can't see his face for a couple of seconds, dodging is good.
Get ready, everyone.
Okay, is he... Do we have to go up there? Not yet, I don't think. I wasn't in demon mode for that. I keep thinking it's time to go up, so I'm like hesitant to commit to anything before he fucks up the floor. But I think we've got like quite a bit of visual tells before that happens. I just need to get more familiar with the fight as a whole. I never thought I would say this, but I might not need this much stamina regen. I feel like I've got quite a bit. Which is really comfortable. Is it time? Not yet. I'm gonna heal her. Okay, now it's time. So he will approach the back of the arena. And then we get the call out from Fabius. Okay, so I don't need to worry about it until we hear that. Man, I really like looking at him. This is so cool.
Stamina boost done. Give it your all.
It's like he's at the gates of the castle.
Let's see if we can stagger it. Target its wing arms.
Fall this way.
Things are going our way.
Oh, so we want to switch to dragon when we get up here?
Cards broken. Marvelous work.
Charging? Oh. That's a hit. Careful. Gemma will cry if you get hurt.
Well, we can never have Gemma cry. I was like, that's either going to be a frame perfect dodge or we will eat some fire. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hey, wow, you guys got everything connected so fast.
Now's our chance.
Something that, since I've never done a hunt with support hunters until today, like, it's also fun with the support hunters. You don't feel like you get a worse or inferior experience. Like, it's fun multiplayer, it's fun solo. The game is just really enjoyable. I didn't feel disadvantaged at all not playing with other, like, real people. I've seen dogs react the same way when you spray them with a hose. Okay, he's got to be moving soon.
How's this?
Heaven's Door.
It's airborne. Use your sacred
If
to
you go
pursue
into
it.
photo mode in a hunt, does the game pause for you? Because I feel like I want to get some really neat shots of this guy. Like, I just want to be able to look at him. Only if you're an offline single player. Like... They can't... There can't possibly be monsters bigger than this, right? I almost don't want anybody to answer that.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun!
Gogmazios' final form. Use every technique you know.
And then, aim. That was so spiteful! Fuck off, Gog! I'm in dragon, okay.
Using this!
See how much I care? Now hang in there. No, get clear.
Is he gonna do his big thing?
Not keeping its power in check. Keep attacking.
Uh-oh. 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 Do I need to pick up any more stuff off of him? Okay, he's down now. Good pillar.
Now to send it flying.
I have not figured out the timing for that. I do think we're gonna want, what is it Meyer Walker and potentially some level of anti-stun, perhaps? Okay, there's my Moxie, but I don't think we've used insurance yet.
How well you can dodge.
Power in check. Time to go on the offensive.
I keep waiting for the call out for when he does his big thing. Sooner rather than later, I hope, because I'm also going to need to start this.
It's preparing an attack.
Perfect timing, right? Oh god.
Over here! Get behind me!
I have no depth perception. Okay, we're good. You can also escape to higher ground. Maybe that's more important if Fabius cannot guard for you. Yeah, hey, that activated so many neurons. He's gonna do some blasty stuff. He's gonna do some falling stuff. Fantastic. Okay, we're still in dragon.
We cannot afford
I have a really hard time, like, aiming at him while also watching the ground to figure out where it's safe to position myself. So that's something that I need to work on. Oh, he's on the ground again. Okay.
Nice. You broke it.
Was more distracted than I had any right to be by Nadia saying nice.
We seem to be containing its power. Keep it up.
Okay, this time I'll remember to carve the tail. It feels like in this phase, the tail might potentially be more accessible than the wing arms, so that could be something worth shifting my focus to.
Incoming! Get clear of it!
We've got its power in check.
I'm using the compact anti-wyvern gun!
Put that away. See? Yeah, I keep eating a bunch of lasers when I go to try to aim, but that will become smoother with practice. So
Time to go on the offensive.
gimme.
Oh! An attack.
Where's Fabius? Fabius, where is Fabius? Unfortunately positioned. So he doesn't go to the same part of the arena every time. Hitting the stump is, listen, I need everything I can get. Here's a cookie for me, and I'll restock mega potions. And then I go over here to get back. Okay, perfect. So I don't even really need to be on the sacred when we leave. I died at the phase transition. He's dead. I got 50 minutes. Okay, I can go. What the hell?
Hunting with you.
I thought that was some part of Proof of a Hero, but that is...
Those days are long gone now.
That's just the quest end music. And this time I got the tail. Look at all these bits I need. Fantastic! Hey, I think that was, like, unreasonably hasty. That felt like 14 minutes. What is that? I'm assuming that was Werner? 15. That's crazy. Wow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the current. So I'm gonna be give me good, something good. Defense free, tremor resistance, dragon defense boost. One day I'll get a golden age charm that makes me moan, but today is not that day. That's crazy. Or items collected. Oh, Lily, your nameplate's really pretty. I broke parts? I'm helping. Maybe Maybe we should try the big damage build. That gives me absolutely no dodge flexibility though, and especially with the limited number of carts, I think I want to be mindful for a little while. Maybe I can go halvesies. I think I could probably take off some of my constitution and stamina surge and maybe swap that out for a little bit of like Wex and adrenaline rush, and maybe keep evade window and extender, which will kind of be like the best of both worlds, not on either end of the spectrum, like very comfortable, very damage focused, but like meeting in the middle could be a good compromise. Time check, it's 5:30.
The hunt is on.
Well, I really want to keep playing Monster Hunter, but I think I should probably start cooking dinner. So here's what I think is gonna happen, because I'm sick in the head. I think, well, we should probably call stream here, even if I don't want to, and then I'll cook dinner, and then I'll eat dinner, and then I'll log back onto Monster Hunter. And hey, subs, you want to keep going? You want to do Discord stuff? You want to keep hunting monsters? Keep Monster Hunt Gog. Who up? Gogging their Mazios. Gogmazios. Ayu, ayu, ayu. Yeah? Sound good? Dinner and check in my. Oh, and I gotta do video stuff. My video editor needs me for things, huh? Yes. Okay. We will pause here. I will see you guys on Discord later. Let me see if there's anybody in the Monster Hunter category that we could raid, because that could be kind of fun. Oh, that's a lot of Monster Hunter people. That's me. Wow, there are so many people in here. What the heck? Let me see. Hold on. We might just call it here. Yeah, there's a lot of folks here. I don't know if I have time to pick one. It's very competitive. Yeah, we'll just call it here. I love you guys. We will not be streaming tomorrow because tomorrow is not a stream day. I was supposed to cancel Friday's stream because we streamed on Friday, but I want to play Monster Hunter. So, I'll let you guys know how I feel about Friday as we get closer to Friday. I want to play Monster Hunter. Okay. I love you guys. I'm gonna go get food and scold and reprimand my naughty evil cat, and I will see you on Discord and maybe Friday, but definitely Saturday, Sunday. It's gonna be Monster Hunter. Okay, I love you guys. I'm leaving now. Bye!